For example, I would be watching an auction in my room and watching on the TV, but then I had to do something in another room, so I just grab my phone, put the app on and just follow the auction and get what I need to get.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on gemcollector.com, gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
My daughter's favourite piece that I bought for her was a colour change garnet that was absolutely beautiful. We went out one day and we were out in the evening and the lights changed and it went from a green colour to a beautiful pink, and she was complimented on it by many people.
Hello and a big warm welcome to you here on Gemcollector. We are once again live, here in the world's largest gem store, of course. Incredibly exciting place to be. My name's Foxy, I am your gemstone professional, and this is our Saturday night showcase. We have got 5 hours of non-stop naughtiness, 5 hours of feeling fabulously foxy, 5 hours of gemstones of so many variations, as always, standard thing here at Gemcollector, and lots of a combination really of new premieres and sale tonight. I've really gone all out on sale. I know you wouldn't normally see that on a Saturday, but I thought, you know what, we have got lots of brand new pieces either launching in the show or still coming up in the next couple of weeks. So it's really important that we keep the flow going in terms of, in a boring business sense, keep the flow going, keep the movement of the stock in our own vault, because of course there's only so many spaces that we have. We've already got thousands of fabulous gemstones for you. So if we don't also keep making new spaces by other pieces selling out, then we suddenly we might get a block. We might get a sudden moment where, hang on a second, we can't get any new stones in because there's nowhere to put them. So sale, for that reason, is very, very important. And tonight I've got not just a secret sale in the next hour between me and you, includes some very special pieces of Larimar. Like, I'm talking massive Larimars. Larimar you might have seen set in jewellery with the design houses for a few thousand, here at Gemporia for a few hundred. I've got pieces that even here would still be maybe 50 quid, down to like £20, £10. Yeah, really, really naughty. So that's in the next hour. This hour, fantastic mixture. As we go through the show, though, you're going to be seeing the last chances of your Queen Conch. Very, very important that we get you get that. I think that's probably, I know that's something quite stern in terms of me saying you have to get it, but in the gemstone world, in the legendary selection of gemstones that there are, the Queen Conch is literally that most exclusive. It is one of the rarest of organics, and it is a stone that we know we cannot ever repeat. We cannot ever get any new material. So once they're gone, they're gone. And let's face it, as a collector, the aim, we strive to physically get at least one of everything. So if you do not own a Queen Conch, literally what I've got in our vault coming up tonight at 8 o'clock, that is it. Once it's gone, it's gone. It's gone. And I'm going to be doing... Should I say this? I am going to be doing sale prices on some of them as well. I'll say no more. Then we have an under £10 hour. Because, you know, why not? And then it just continues into a grand finale as well of some really exclusive wow factors. So either way, whatever it is that you're seeing, whatever it is that you would like to physically get me to show to you, please do let me know how I can assist you. By sending in your requests, of course, you can send in requests via gemcollector.com, gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even the free phone number that is on your screen as well at all times. And your message will come directly through to me here in the studio so that I can immediately assist you with your desires. Hello, Danny. How the devil are we? We've got Susan joining us. We've got Danny with us. We've got Collecting Good in Manchester joining us. Hello, hello, hello. So where are you going live from today on this fabulous Saturday? Are you in the garden? Are you in the pub? Are you in bed and nice and snuggled up? How are you spending your Saturday as you're tuning into Gemcollector? Do let me know. Now, if I press this button, I'm going to refresh my page here a second. And we're going to get started. We've got sapphire galore in this hour. Number 27 is going to come on immediately. This is an Australian sapphire. So Australian, well, we're talking a big deposit, of course, of real intricate uniqueness when it comes to this material. Every deposit has its own character, doesn't it? And Australia, they often refer to this sometimes as the party material, not just because of relations in that name to the location, but also because of quite literally it being a party of colours. It's a party of physical elements. So the elements within the chemical composition, within the Earth's crust, are so varied in this part of the Earth that the sapphires, being an allochromatic gemstone, it means that one element can give that stone that colour. But if you've got a sapphire forming and there's lots of different elements that would all individually create a certain colour, suddenly the stone's either going to go completely wrong or completely right and end up with individual hues. So it quite often is the case that you'll see an Australian and it might be blue with a bit of green, with a bit of yellow perhaps, and that makes them really stand out as multicoloured pieces, doesn't it? So this one, in at number 27, if I get it straight onto the hand for you, this one is last of stock, unfortunately. We've only got 3 left, but she's a glamorous scale of size, averaging 90 points of a carat, so very, very big indeed. 7 mil tall, nearly 5 mil wide as well, so this would easily fit into a calibrated semi-mount. A 7x5 semi-mount would do perfectly if you're looking to set this, and it wouldn't cost you, well, it wouldn't cost you a bomb. It literally would be the easiest way to have this set by buying a pre-made semi-mount for a 7x5, and hey presto, you've got yourself a lovely piece of sapphire jewellery. You can see as well, now that we're up close and personal, the colours I was talking about, isn't it? Stunning! You've got rich navy blue, you've got warm luscious green, you've got bands of yellow in this as well. This one, here at number 27, previously on with us at, well, I think it starts at £479. Previously on with us at $39.99. I am doing clearance, I am doing final reductions in so many cases across this fantastic selection. So this is now £19.99 for you to get your hands on as a genuine certified Australian sapphire. Love it! Two-way split pays there as well, £9.99. Can't go wrong. £9.99 to get this piece home on split. And this is just one example of how it's really important to request, because it was already pre-crashed, this one, wasn't it? Number 21 onwards, they're already pre-crashed, always. So if this is number 27, it was down already to £29.99, but purely because it's been requested, I've brought it on, and it's ended up going even lower, which is always quite exciting. So this one I'll leave with you at number 27. We're then going to go to number 32. 32, also an Australian sapphire. Oh, this is going to be good. This is going to be very good. I love how this one's almost taken those multiple hues and blended them together in this tealy toned... Oh my days, hang on a second. No, you've got a band of yellow. Wow. Can you see the colour change? Or the colour splits between them. At the bottom you've got a blue, in the belly you've got a yellow, at the top you've got a green, and then they dance together, don't they? This is number 34. Graphics should be coming in any second. There we go. Graphics are in. 16 points guaranteed, goes up to 22, and she's a perfect 3 mil diameter as well. And I've got 3 of these actually in stock. So I'm thinking immediately, hang on a second, this could be a trilogy ring, couldn't it? This could be quite easily some sort of fabulous trilogy design. What do you reckon? You could have all 3 that I have in stock, and they will sit side by side harmoniously as a fantastic trilogy Australian sapphire design, quite literally a stunner. This one, $14.99 again, already pre-crashed. Can I go lower, you ask? Can I possibly even attempt to go lower on this? Well, the answer is yes, and I will. I'm taking this one down to £9.99 for you today. Whether you want 1, 2, or of course all 3 that I have within our vault right now is simply down to you. You've got to be quick enough. That's all it is, isn't it? Which is quite exciting. But this one being number 34. Danny says, evening, Emily. Can I see number 2, please? And I hope you've had a good day. I've had a lovely day. Thank you so much for asking, Danny. I hope you have too. And how are you feeling now? How are you feeling now? Because it's been, well, it's not just our lovely Danny. I think there's been quite a few of our gorgeous collectors that haven't been too well recently, myself included. So are you feeling a little bit better, Danny? I hope you are, my darling. Number 2, it would be my absolute pleasure. It is a yellow ticketed tanzanite, which is, well, without shadow of a doubt, something I think we all have to be part of, right? Definitely. If you've got any opportunity to secure yourself a tanzanite, you take it. That's just how the world is at the moment. That is absolutely how it's been for many, many years. Tanzanite is so essential. It is so precious. It is of such high status. It is so desirable. It is being written about by every single journalist, every single miner, every single, even financial advisors who they have this ability to educate you on, you know, how to invest in the stock market or how to invest in property or how to just manage your finances. Even they know about investing in tanzanite. tanzanite. So it's a big conversation. And what I've got for you here at number 2 is not just a tanzanite, but this one, big, seriously big. Wow factor. For any precious gemstone, the goal, the bucket list status is get it into the carat club, okay? So that would be a diamond, emerald, ruby, sapphire, or tanzanite. Any of those in a 1 carat solitaire. That's the dream. That's what most people really strive towards doing and not always actually achieve because it's very difficult. This stone, straight away, you're in the carat club, so you've achieved that. And that would be exciting for any version of tanzanite, any grade, any version of colour or clarity. But this is in the carat club as well as being a AAA grade SI clarity piece. So you've got the size, you've got the finest clarity, you've got the finest colour, scale of tone and grade being AAA. And then all of that package is yellow ticketed. So this single-handedly is the last and only piece of AAA tanzanite of this particular grade you will ever see that is going to go down to this price. And I know that sounds really sad, and I know that sounds, you know, it's a serious situation, but this is what we're having to deal with. Tanzanite has rocketed so quickly in value from the moment it was discovered, really, but even more so in the last 5 years, that even if we're going to the mine, I could fly to the mine myself, I could pull the piece of rough out of the earth myself, and it would still cost me more to find you the exact same identical gemstone today than it is what I can do for you right now. So it's never going to happen again. This is the only tanzanite that's remaining from the older material, which is why it's the only tanzanite of this grade that's yellow ticketed. Any of the newer tanzanites of the same exact grade and size are about 4 times more expensive than what I can do for this one, and it's purely just because of timing. That's all it is. The only reason this one's lower is purely because it was bought a different period of time. And that means it's the last one and the last chance of securing this legacy before having to accept paying more for it. That's why this piece is so important. That's why this piece is in the top of this hour. Anything that you can imagine, I'm putting the show together. If I've put it at number 1, number 2, number 3, number 4, they are literally the pieces that are the most important, the most crucial within the hour in question. This is the most important stone in the world right now, and for the last 5 years it has been voted as the number 1 stone recommendation by gemstone professionals across the planet for investment purposes. Now, I am not a financial advisor, but I am a GIA gemstone professional, and I have seen every single stage of this stone go up in price, where it has even affected me personally, me and you. And as we purchase more tanzanite, we try to purchase more tanzanite moving forward, I cannot ever do this again. This is the last one from a far older purchase from the mine in terms of us physically acquiring it. And so this is your last chance for getting this caliber anywhere under 500 quid. But it's not just going to be under 500 quid. When this was originally launched all that time ago, we had a pretty decent quantity. And it was, even back then, it was an outstanding price. £399. Again, in comparison to this exact same stone, like for like, weight, grade, colour, everything. In the market right now, $4,500. Here with us in Gemcollector, if it was a newer stone, 500, 600 quid. So in this moment, I know this is absolutely absurd, but in this moment, just for the last few that we have in our vault, it's instead going to be this. And I cannot stress to you enough that no other AAA tanzanite, like for like, will be this price again. Ever. Collector in Berkshire, you've got 3 of them immediately. Congratulations. You are welcome. Every collector, of course, across the world is welcome to not only join us and give us your lovely company, thank you for that, but you are welcome to as many stones as you possibly so desire, whichever stones across not just the hours that are loading in, across our wonderful vault and our demo requests. You can have as many as you like. The only limit, as always, is purely either how many I have in physical quantity in stock and the time. As soon as it hits the end of this hour, from the 60-minute window being over, it'll turn to 7 p.m. here in the UK, and then this stone will, of course, then disappear and we'll load up the next hour. Similarly, if I've run out of stock in terms of my quantity, that will also mean that you've missed out and it won't be repeated. So just right now, if you are here in the right place at the right time, I can only congratulate you on that massive achievement, because this is very special indeed. Once again, feel free to fill your boots with as many as you like of this and any other fantastic stone whilst we've got it for you. Warmest of welcome again if you are just tuning in. Hello. Collecting in Berkshire, massive well done on making the most of this auction. And Samantha in Shropshire, lovely to see you, my darling. Oh, Lady Karen's just popped up as well. Lady Karen, hello, gorgeous lady in Greater Manchester. I have so many gorgeous collectors tuning in today. It's a lovely Saturday, isn't it? The sun is still shining. I've been told that it's only lasting for this weekend and then it might disappear again. We might get some April showers. So I hope you've at least, maybe got a window cracked open. If you've been in the house maybe all day, crack that window open, get a bit of the sunlight in. It just makes such a difference, doesn't it? It really, really does. Right, we are currently at number 2. We have, thank you, Danny, by the way, for this one. We have Claire in Somerset sending in a demo request. Claire, I'm excited to see what you found. All I can see at the moment is that it says Sapphire Box. Right, Sapphire Box. GC2 4328. Give me a second, Gord. Guys, if only you could see me then. I took a proper trip then. I absolutely took a proper trip. That could have been a catastrophe. It's okay, I'm back. Right. So, I have... Ooh, Claire, this is fabulous. Claire. Oh, my days. These are good. The colour of these. It's the colour of my living room walls. I like it a lot. So loading this in for you, my darling, this should go right to the bottom of the hour at number 39 it's gone to. Number 39, you'll see it. This is 4.8 carats. So straight away, carat weight, you got it. What did I say a second ago about the tanzanite? If you can own one of the top 5 most precious stones in the world over 1 carat, brilliant. This is 4.8 carats across 3 gemstones. And they're beautifully matched in their colour, they're matched in their quality, they're matched in their cutting as well, but they actually beautifully taper in their size. So you get 3 gorgeous sizes. You could immediately, just by looking at it in the way that they're laid out in the box, you could see this, it could be a pendant, for example, couldn't you? This is number 39. For our lovely Claire in Somerset, who's found it on the website, sent it through as a demo. So thank you, my darling. There's a couple of these boxes available in stock today. Recommended retail start price for something like this was £1,300. Now, what, of course, we're looking at are specifically sapphires. They are blue sapphires from the Madagascan deposit. The blue is really quite luscious as well, isn't it? It's a warm, rich, velvety kind of blue. The kind of blue that you'd want to find from Ceylon, the kind of blue you'd want to find from Kashmir, always that premium level of tone. Now, this, I know it's on the website from 1,300 to just 70, but Claire knows. Most of us, of course, know. If you load it in, if you request it, I will certainly see if I can go lower, and that's what I'm doing. So even this, my darling, is going down to now $49.99 for you. That's $16 on your three-way split. That is $19.50 if you're stateside with us here this evening, and you'll literally get it as you can see me holding it right now. You get a lovely case, a beautiful box there ready on display, and all three gemstones in there. When you get them home though, I mean, you could break that seal, you can open them up, you can start playing with them, you can rearrange them, you can set them, of course, do anything you like. And what an amazing value for money, especially in that multi-buy box set deal. Number 39 there for Claire. Thank you, Claire. Lovely stuff as always. Gabrielle, hello, how are you? Gabrielle's joined us, number 9 coming in. Lady Karen says, good evening all. I've bought tanzanite and, oh my goodness, Lady Karen's having a good day. She says, I've bought some tanzanite and I bought some internally flawless diamonds from Jeff last night. But I just had to have these two. Oh my goodness, Lady Karen, you're definitely on the ball. She is definitely on it. It's a good day for you, gorgeous. Well done indeed. Massive congratulations on such amazing stones. Danny says, I'm slowly getting there, Emily. Thank you so much for asking. Well, I'm glad to hear that, even if it is baby steps, I'm glad to hear that you are getting better, Danny. So we've got to go number 9 for our Gabrielle, and then I think Gabrielle's also sent in another message saying number 8 as well. Okay, we'll just do both of them. We'll bring them both on by all means. Not a problem. Should we do... Oh, both of these are so good. Oh, these are so good. Right. Number 9's in first then. So, as always, Gabrielle, I'm just going to let you know there is 1. This is it. And what a beautiful, rich colour. Exactly as you can imagine it. You think cognac, you think warm whiskey hues, you think this luscious concoction of both the whiskey hue and then little warm tones of almost like an orange or a red. Now, bearing in mind, this is a zircon, so we know this is a gemstone that is up to 4.5 billion years old in terms of its formation on the Earth. But again, the components within it are even older than that. The physical starting of this gemstone's formation would have come from elements from outer space. They would have come before planet Earth even started being formed. That's how the planet started forming itself. It's from other components in the solar system. So this is beyond any other gemstone in terms of age. And then this particular material from Tanzania is very good at bringing us those richest colours. The reds, the oranges, it's always the best from this location. This is the only one left of its kind. And again, it is a glorious size, isn't it? 1.3 carats minimum, 7.25 by 5.25 in terms of your solitaire scale in an oval fancy. And this, do you know what? I'm pretty sure, I know I've put quite a few really cheeky yellow ticket clearance prices into, or pieces into the show today. I know, like I said earlier, I've got a secret sale coming up. I've got an under £10 showcase coming up later as well. But this is even still a cheeky sale piece. So this, we're at 357 at the moment. It has been down in the past to 50 quid, but today I can take it to just £19.99. I know, £19.99, that's all in, right? And it still comes with a two-way split pay, so if you want to use that, split it in half, a tenner to get this piece home at number 9 for our Gabrielle's choice. And then number 8, same stone, another fabulous zircon. This is a Singida Tanzanian. And this, well, this is the completely pure white version. So zircon, like your sapphires, in a similar way, can come in lots of different colours, as you can see in this hour. We've got the cognacs, we've got the blues, we've got the whites, right? We've got some more of the oranges and spices. But this, if you get a stone that does come in different colours, when you then see one that hasn't got colour, you see one that is white or colourless, that means it's quite literally the purest in the world as well, doesn't it? And this piece, well, she is gonna sparkle, I'm telling you now. This piece will give you the brightest brilliance, the brightest scintillation and dispersion you can ever possibly dream of. She's 8.5 millimetres in height as well, so she's a huge individual stone for physical scale and carat weight. And it's also got another fancy cut. The fancy cutting is bespoke to this gemstone because, of course, it is a very difficult stone to cut. You can't just take a zircon and cut it in the same way that you'd cut a diamond. Oh, no. Oh, oh no, it's not going to work. You need to have a zircon specialist. You need to have somebody that understands double refractivity, and you then need to have something that is really bespoke to the individual crystal to bring out its best bits. This one is also, you'll be very happy to know, in the sale. So this, I've got 2 chances. That's all I've got left. 2 chances left, 2 stones. But how absurd that you can have one or both of them for £29.99. Did you see that coming? Nobody would ever imagine that would be the case, especially for a white zircon, a pure zircon, a whopping over 2 carat zircon like this piece. So under 30 all in, or 2-way split if you want to use that, slash it in half. $14.99 to actually get this this home today, and don't forget it's still with the certificate. It's really, really important, especially if you're a new collector. I want everybody to know that you will always get a free certificate of authenticity and a 30-day money-back guarantee as well. This one being number 8. Thank you, Gabrielle. Karen Allen Savage here. Hello, lovely. How are you? I did spot your name tuning in the last hour yesterday. She said right at the beginning of the show, she was like, I've got to go to work, but I'm adamant I'm going to be back for the last hour of Gem Collector, because she really wanted to see our fantastic gemstone art, and she did. They were amazing, weren't they? They were really cool. So always welcome. She says, evening, Emily. I hope you and my fellow collectors are well. I'm off to work for the next couple of days. Hang on, what? Oh no, I've read that completely wrong. It's amazing how sometimes its punctuation can completely change an entire sentence, and sometimes it's a single word that you might... I mean, I literally added a word and it changed the whole meaning of the sentence. So I added the word to. That's all I did, and it changed everything. I'm off to work for the next couple of days is how I read it, but it actually says I'm off work for the next couple of days. This is really good to hear. Really, really excited to hear. And she deserves it. She says, whilst we've had this beautiful weather, I've seen some fantastic sunsets. Mother Nature is brilliant. Oh, my goodness. Tell me about it, Karen Ann. I'm glad that you've been able to catch some of them, because I saw one the other day. No, actually, it wasn't a sunset. It was a sunrise. It was a sunrise. I just so happened to wake up. I don't sleep that good. The last couple of months, for some reason, I keep waking up at 5 a.m. on the dot, which is really annoying. And then sometimes it's like a random hourly sequence. Anyway, I woke up the other day and I just happened to open my eyes briefly, and through where my bedroom is, so I'm in bed and I'm looking down here, which is where the bedroom door is. And then from that bedroom door, you go, which I can't, it's not in my eyesight, but you then go across the landing straight to the bathroom, and then the bathroom's got the bathroom window at the back of the house. So the sun was rising in front of the bathroom window. The whole sky was bright pink, like proper bright pink. And it illuminated not just all of my bathroom pink, all of my landing pink, but then the pink was beaming through my bedroom door to the point where me, being at a completely opposite angle where I can't see through the doorway, I could just see my bedroom wall being illuminated pink. I was like, oh my goodness. So I obviously had to get up and actually had to have a look at it. It was amazing. Another perfect example of why we love Mother Nature, right? Thank you, Karen Ann. I'm so glad that you've got some nice days off. Now... Lady Karen, you do make me laugh. She says it's because you said I was... I don't know if I honestly have no idea if I'm allowed to say that. Am I allowed to... If I was talking about a donkey, you can call a donkey an ass, right? I can say it like that because that's completely innocent. Well, I said Lady Karen was a bad... I'll say bad donkey. She says, you said that I was one of those yesterday, but I suffered this morning. I'm so sorry. I meant it in a very good way. I mean, it's my goal in life. I want to be, I did say it, didn't I? It's my new thing. I want to be a badass Barbie. That's I'm just putting it out there. Right, we've got Verity. Hello, my gorgeous. She says, yo, Foxy, a few glasses of Moët for our first anniversary. Hang on, it needs a bell. Happy anniversary. I can't believe it's been a year. Verity and Peter Q, as we know them, we've always had a beautiful Mr. and Mrs. Peter Q now as part of our fantastic community, and they got married. It is today, isn't it? It is today. Is it Saturday today? I can't believe it's. I was very lucky. My mum and I went to their wedding. It was a fabulous, very, very, very fabulous occasion, and we had a lovely time. So she says, yes, we've got a couple of glasses of Moët for our first anniversary. Thank you for our card, most kind, and hello to the collectors. I hope you're all good this Saturday. So it is Saturday evening. Oh, and you have the top that you shouldn't wear in the sun. You're wearing it. She says it's so good and very cool. Thank you very much. It is definitely one though. You never. I need to never ever go outside in the sun like this. Never, because it's just going to end up absolute carnage. Right, we've got number 35 coming in next. Number 35, talking of ice white sparkling gemstones, we've gone from this fantastic zircon over now. Oh, you beauty. Oh, they've only given me one. Hang on a minute. Sorry, bear with me, my darling. Am I being the silly sausage? Because I've done this before and it was hiding. It was hiding under the... Hello? No, I think our lovely vault team have gone, oh, I'm just going to give her the one sample, and not realised we have got a lovely new member of staff in our vault team, so they might have just made that assumption it was a single one. So I've got one of them here with me, which obviously I can absolutely show you. I can put straight on my finger and give you an idea of size, but please do be aware that I'm actually going to send you two of these. So it's not one stone, you will receive two of this stone that's on my hand. It's 5 mil tall, 4 mil wide. Average weights, the giveaway of these weights is incredible, isn't it? So minimum guarantee is 60 points across both. Average is 90 points across both, and they go up to 1.2 carats across both. So lots and lots of carat weight there. Across both stones being matched in, well, everything basically. They're matching in their fantastic cutting, they're matching in their lovely, clean, crisp, colourless clarity as well. And they are, of course, well, being a white sapphire, very sparkly indeed. These are Ceylon sapphires, so provenance is also there, isn't it? The highest valued sapphires, quite literally, on planet Earth, are what? Kashmir and Ceylon. And so this is Ceylon. This is, and I've got a recording, which is much better, this is a set of 2 individual stones. So a pair of earrings is immediately what you could do with these. And this, I'm still going down on this one as well, actually, £12.99. Damn! £12.99 for 2 white sapphires from Ceylon. That's going to have to definitely be one of those things that you don't tell them. Don't tell Toby Cabell. Definitely don't tell Toby Cabell. Please do not. From this origin, it's purely only because they are, once again, yellow ticketed like the Tanzanite was, and like many of the other lovely treasures we've seen so far. So this is number 35 for a set of 2. I'll leave that one with you. Good luck. From number 35, we have Margaret in County Down. Good day to you, Margaret. I hope you're well. Number 5 is coming in for yourself. We have, oh la 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 la. Oh, you beauty. You beauty. This is divine. Paparacha. Quite literally, it's the name of the famous lotus blossom flower. The centre being that luscious kind of sunshine yellow. The leaves, or the petals, should I say, of the flower, ombre up from the yellow into almost a peach, and then an orange, and then a hot pink. So you get a full coral concoction across it. And it's that flower that was, of course, the inspiration. Literally, the industry have taken the name of that flower and given it to, most famously, the rarest sapphire in the world, Paparacha sapphire. This is Paparacha tourmaline, so it's far more difficult. It's even rarer than a Paparacha sapphire, believe it or not. And I know, we all know that they're rare. This is even rarer. Paparacha tourmaline, it's natural, so you'll notice it has a big capital N. It's not had any heat treatment, not had any treatment at all. Exactly as it came from the earth. And this one, obviously, it's a one of a kind because it's massive. If this was a half a carat stone, this would be good, guys. A half a carat. This This is 4.75 carats of natural material, 10.5 mil tall, 9 mil wide. Oh my goodness, she's hot. The coral, the richness, the warmth, the proper burst of hot pink combined with the luscious rich reds, and then the peach, the caramel, the gold. Together they create the perfect pappardaccia balance, and even individually they are all very special to find in this world of gemstones. Being natural, this has got the lot. Across a size like this, with a clarity like this as well, we've got to remind ourselves that all tourmalines, apart from the rarest, are type 2 gemstones. So all tourmalines are completely normal and completely accepted to be within their nature to have visible inclusions present, but that's all tourmalines of colour except for then just a few of the rarest. So any that have chromium inside them, a rubellite, which is the red version, any version of pink, any version of purple, any version of peach, those colours only occur with the element of chromium, and chromium means that it will now be a type 3 gemstone. So this, again, is even more expected to be heavily included. It's supposed to be so heavily included it's almost opaque, basically. And to find these colours, then at this size, then still retaining a level of clarity like this is beyond any stretch of what we would expect from it, which is why, again, it is one of the finest and highest valued tourmalines in our vault. Coming in as a one-of-a-kind, £3,500. Not today. No. If you would love to get this piece into your collection as the only one in the world, well, classic example of the power you have here with us in the world's largest gem store. You can actually get this piece home for this, 379. 126 on a 3-way split pay, and it is this one, only this one in the world, so it's all officially yours. Good luck to you indeed. What a great choice there. I'm sure you'll all agree, from our lovely collector Margaret. We've got Berkshire on fire, we've got Lady Karen, we've got Samantha, we've got Claire in Somerset, we've got Gabrielle in Veresi, we've got Karen Ann, we've got Paul the Cat Father. Hello to you, sir. He says, I'll have my bell on Wednesday, please. We hit 37 years next week. Oh. What's happened to me bell? I was panicking then. We'd have had to gone big. We'd have had to have gone for the big boy. Paul, 37 years. Have you got anything planned? It's definitely going to involve delicious food, knowing our lovely Paul. That's going to be amazing. So Wednesday is the day for our lovely Paul. What an achievement, thank you. Karen Ann says, oh my gosh, I can't believe that's a whole year since Verity, Mr. and Mrs. Peter Q's wedding. A whole year since the wedding. Congratulations, I know. And they're still going. I don't know who needs the medal, to be honest. They're both brilliant. They're both an absolute case. Do you know what I mean? They're our kind of people, really. Verity says, I have to say I got a black obsidian carved dragon piece from Gemcollector. I got it home today, and how you get these pieces for the price is beyond my comprehension. It is fabulous. Oh, and she says, oh, and my anniversary gift. Not paper? What? No. Paul, Mr. Peter Q, it's traditional. It's supposed to be paper. He's set himself up now. He's fully set himself up. For the first year, it's supposed to be paper. He's got her a Mataka Indicolite pendant, 6.7 carats. What are you doing, Paul? I mean, Verity, obviously. Well done, girl. Well done. But Paul, she says, no, seriously, I am a very spoilt wife, and he is a wonderful hubby. He certainly is. And she's also put, Mr. Paul the Cat Father, that's awesome, and many congratulations, especially to Rachel on such an accolade. It is indeed a big congratulations, of course. Did you press the wrong button there? The screen was showing as the Sugar Light Hour or Foxy's Finest. Yeah, so Foxy's Finest is the title of this hour, but we now have, if there's like a particular hour that's going to be promoing, it keeps revolving round as to what's something that might be coming up in the next week. I don't know if, for some reason, now that I can see, it doesn't have a time on it, which is not very good. We're trying new things here, as you can see. Nothing to do with me in terms of that bit of technology. We're trying it out. But I'm sure it will get better. Right, we are currently at number 5. We only have about 10 minutes left of this hour, so obviously let's keep on moving. We've got number 3, which I think is really important to show to you. You would probably, just from looking at it in terms of, on the list, you can see that it's a box. You can see that it says aquamarine and zircon, but you can't really get a proper gist of how amazing this is. So this is really important. In many, many, many different ways, that every stone, of course, is special. Aquamarine is March's birthstone. It's a beryl. Beautiful version of a blue beryl, otherwise known as the brother of an emerald. High-level status gemstone and, of course, world famous in its own right. In this box, you're going to get 8 identical genuine aquamarines. All of the aquamarines, when I say they're identical, they are of the same carat weight. Well, very, very, very similar carat weight. Measurements are absolutely bang on those, so that they can all be set into a lovely coordinating piece of jewellery if you wanted to. All of them have the same grade of colour, all of them have the same grade of clarity, and again, those proportions are bang on. Then, because this is a celebration of the most fine blues, then you have the Ratnakiri blue zircon. The rarest colour of zircon in the world, the rarest origin of zircon in the world, quite literally the one that's broken all of the headlines. And the reason that all the other zircons have gone up in value is because it started with the Ratnakiri blue. You're going to get 8 of them as well. And they are also matching in their cut, in their measurement. So 8 perfectly matching zircons from Ratnakiri and 8 perfectly matching aquamarines. The whole shebang is to die for, to be honest. The whole box is extraordinary. Now, if this was me, of course, the immediate idea would be get it home, and it's in the case. If I zoom out a bit further, you can see, have it straight on display like this. But what else could you do with something like this? Would you, and it would definitely probably be a recommendation of many gemstone professionals to say, definitely hold on to the Ratnakiri blues especially, because they might well be worth your while selling on in the future. Would you set them into jewellery? Bearing in mind there's 16 stones in total, 8 of the aquamarine, 8 of the zircon. I think realistically the possibilities are endless. And then it comes down to price. What is the price per carat for Ratnakiri blue zircon right now? Start prices for something that is between 0 and 1 carat in size. $800. Over 1 carat, over $1,000. Over 2 carats, oh boy, it jumps again. The prediction in 10 years is $5,000 per carat. And that is a big jump, but it's also a long amount of time. So it's absolutely realistically doable. But even if we go back to what we know factually right now, at $800 per carat, this box, just the zircons alone, we're talking 7 carats. 8 stones, 7 carats. Does that equal £1,300? No. So the offer that I'm going to give these to you for is purely only because 1, you're here, and 2, you are getting a multi-buy discount by the fact that we have bundled these together. And that's real world prices. What about Gemcollector? How much would this one stone on its own be here with us at Gemcollector? Because I am confident that no matter what numbers we're talking, in complete reality, it will not add up to what I'm about to do for you today. I have seen the blues myself personally. You can be looking at around about £79.99 to 129 quid. Okay, so let's even go to the lowest end of that, £79.99 here with me for one of those zircons. So $79.99 as a Gem Collector deal, I'm getting my calculator out here, times that by 8 of them, equals £639 just for the zircons. And so, and I'm only going to press this button once. Can you now see why I get very excited and very passionate about the deals that I'm bringing to you? Because when you know that information, when you see those values, and when you even then compare them to the deals we do here, like for like, on the very same channel, in no way, shape or form is this possible. But this is what I'm doing for the last 2 boxes only. You will get all of it. 14.5 carats. 8 Ratnakiri blue zircons, 8 stunning Madagascar aquamarines, all coordinated. You've got 8 in the aquamarine being the oval brilliant cut. The round is, obviously the round fancy cut is the Ratnakiri blue. That could easily be so many wonderful moments of creativity. And the full box being 149. The full box being 149, even I cannot repeat it as they are separated. So this is just for this box, just for the last 2 only. We did originally, I think we put 7 or 8 of these boxes together firstly, but we are down to the last 2 in the world, unfortunately. So it is a case of good luck to you. With a 3-way split pay as well, you can get this home for 49 quid, $58 if you're stateside, and you're going to get it home with your certification, all of course included here at number 3. Great work, guys, great work. Only a few moments left of this hour, so I'm just going to make sure I haven't missed out any messages. Where was I? Paul says, nothing planned for this year. Next celebration will be in 3 years, but not Ruby, as Rach doesn't necessarily like the red stones. Well, you can make it whatever you want it to be. That's the brilliant thing about all of us as humans, really, isn't it? We can do things how we want. We can absolutely do it and make it special for ourselves. So, Paul says, where was I? There will be gifts, obviously, jewellery and clothing for Rach, and I've got myself some whiskey from her, ... and a lunch out. Oh, he's got it all planned and sussed. Looking for some nice amber for 2028 as an alternative to ruby. Oh, that's a good idea. I like that. I like that. And then Catfather says, please tell Mr. Peter Q that I can recommend a very good therapist, as I'm sure after a year he might need one. Oh, dear. Oh, dear. Now we have Katie Gorgeous. How you doing? She says, hi all, just tuned in. Did I hear Verity and Peter Q and Paul and Rachel are celebrating anniversaries? If so, congratulations all round. They are. So Verity and Peter Q, it's their first anniversary today. And then Mr. Paul and Rachel, we know them as obviously the Catfather. They're going to be celebrating 37 years on a Wednesday, which is incredible as well, isn't it? So lots of celebrations all round. Verity, absolutely. I've already mentioned it. I've actually written it down and I have mentioned it in one of our latest requests. So on it. Now, Chris, hello. How are you, my darling, today? Can I show number 6, please? It would be my pleasure, Chris. I hope you're well. So let me just pop that over there a second. Number 6. It might be our last piece, actually. Yeah, we've only got 2 minutes left. So this... Chris, what a fantastic choice. This is an indicolite. This is a tourmaline in the rarest colour on the planet, okay? So tourmaline, any colour, it's called tourmaline, and then as soon as you get a colour that is in any version of blue or a colour, any version of pure red, rubellite is what we call it, and indicolite is what we call it. But ranking even those, the rarest is blue, the rarest is indicolite, and this is exactly what we're looking at right now, making it so impressive to be, firstly, blue, secondly, this massive piece, 2.14 carats, hence why it is a one-of-a-kind. You'd never find 2 of these, for sure. This is 11.75 millimetres in height, beautifully elongated, really kind of making the most of that perfectly formed crystal. And it's actually natural as well, Chris. These are normally heated, just the same as any tourmaline is accepted within its nature to need a bit of heat treatment. But this is so pure. This is so perfect in its richness of colour, its outstanding clean clarity, and then scale of size, and not needing any help at all. And then, to make it even more exciting, it's another one of those stones that I'm going to take right the way down for you. Over £2,000 is where it should be across the rest of the world, as given to us as a price by an independent valuer. We've then actually, we have brought this on before, and it's come all the way down to $399, Chris. But just, again, we've only got 60 seconds left, so this is a 60-second only option. Or offer, I should say. A 60-second offer. To get the very one on the screen, the only one in the world. It's got a little bit of fluff on it as well, I've just noticed. The fluff is free. This is all it takes to get it into your collection. There we go, I've taken the fluff off. To get it into your collection, £83 on a three-way split pay. If you're stateside, of course, that's $97 stateside to get this piece home and see it for yourself in a very, very short period of time for this fantastic Indicolite. Good luck indeed. Now, we are out of time. I know it's gone quickly. We're out of time, but we're going to keep on rocking and rolling. We've got 4 more hours of live auctions here at Gemcollector tonight. We're about to venture into Secret Sale. Then we've got Queen Conch. Then we've got an under £10 clearance, and then we've got a grand finale not to be missed. So don't go anywhere. I'll be back after this.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gemcollector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Watch Gemcollector live on Facebook and YouTube, or tune in anytime through our app and website. Stay up to date with the latest gemstone finds, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
At Gemcollector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just one P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free UK telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.
I'd say to anyone that's watching Gemporia for the first time and is not sure whether to make a purchase, just do it. You will love what you receive in the post, and your 30-day money-back guarantee means if you don't like it, you can send it back.
At Gemcollector, we take pride in bringing you only genuine gemstones sourced from around the world. Every gemstone you purchase comes with an authenticity card, giving you complete confidence in its quality and origin. Shop with peace of mind, know you're getting a true piece of nature's beauty.
Shopping on the app is very easy. I'm not a techie person. I'm not of that generation, but the fact that you can see the product, you can click, it literally takes you less than a minute. And I have gotten some amazing deals because I've been in there with my fast fingers and I've pressed on the app, clicked, send, deliver, done.
GC, the most exciting part of the jewellery industry in my view. Why do I love Gemcollector so much? Number one, its community is extraordinary. Number two, it's at the heart of everything we do. I've been your gem buyer in a very privileged position and so honoured that you've trusted me with that for over a decade now. And when I buy gemstones, I don't go around selecting one or two here. We like to buy big and bigger than ever before. Whole tables of top quality gemstones laid out for myself and the design team to peruse over. But there's always going to be that emerald that's just a little bit more clear than the others. There's always going to be that tanzanite that's just a little bit more saturated, pushing quad A where the parcel is AAA. And it's these outliers that the jewelry industry just doesn't know what to do with. You can't make them into a jewelry collection where you need to have the same quality time after time. I know what some gemstone dealers do. Well, they'll just take those and put them in their own vault, or they'll take those and write the value of them down. I go, no. we have Gemcollector. Let's cherry pick those finest pieces and offer them to the most discerning gemstone collecting community in the world. And for that, I thank you. Gemcollector, I salute you.
Gemcollector is live every day from 6 p.m. to 11 p.m. Join us on Facebook, YouTube, our app or our website to discover stunning gemstones, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
I particularly like the Gemporia app, which has all my jewellery specifics on there, and it enables me at any given time just to have a look at the pieces that I've bought and also understand the background of the gemstone.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gemcollector, and we're here right in the heart of the industry, and I think that is so important for us as Gemcollector, as Gemporia, to be here in the center of where it happens. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gemcollector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response. And it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge.
Watch Gemcollector live on Facebook and YouTube, or tune in anytime through our app and website. Stay up to date with the latest gemstone finds, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
If you're new to Gemporia, you may be wondering how you can get involved in our auctions. To play along, all you have to do is follow these easy steps. As an auction begins, you'll see various details on screen, including the description, product code, and most importantly, the current price. The auction begins at an independently valued start price, which drops as the auction progresses. Get your order in as soon as you can to avoid any disappointment by either calling the number on screen or paying online through our app or website. Once you've got your order in, sit back and enjoy the show, as at the end of the auction, everyone pays the final low price no matter when you place the order. We'll deliver your items straight to your doorstep in a matter of days, providing you with a 30-day money-back guarantee on each product to ensure you can enjoy your purchase without any risk. So there you have it, shopping made simple by Gemporia. At Gemporia, we know that for some people it can take a lot of courage to pick up the phone and talk to a new company. Our family-run call centre is full of warm-hearted individuals who are on hand to make your call enjoyable and simple. Not only will they take your order with the utmost courtesy, they will include in your first parcel a ring-size measuring kit, a welcome booklet, an authenticity card, and of course, your beautifully packaged jewellery. Gemporia. We don't just sell beautiful gemstone jewellery, we are gemstones. Our expertise spans over a decade, forming relationships with mine owners and authoritative figures within the gemstone industry. We have our own experts in-house, working around the clock in different time zones to get you the best gemstones the earth can provide. Our team has their hands in the soil to bring these incredible treasures from nature to you. We know what you love. We know where your gemstones have come from, because we were there when they were found. Gemporia, the home of gemstone knowledge.
There are over 7 billion people on this earth, and you can own a gemstone that is completely individual to you. Every gemstone is a one-of-a-kind treasure of nature, telling its own story and showcasing its own landscape and patterns. As all gemstones are truly unique, Even jewellery of the same Gemporia product code can be different. So whichever piece you receive, know that Mother Nature's fingerprint is intertwined within, capturing distinct artwork created by the earth itself. Hold on to your own irreplaceable creation from nature, exclusive to you and only you.
At Gemcollector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just one P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free UK telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on gemcollector.com, gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
The deliveries are always absolutely perfect, you know. They come within about 4 or 5 days. No problem. I've had no problems with deliveries ever. All securely wrapped and very nicely done.
At Gemcollector, we take pride in bringing you only genuine gemstones sourced from around the world. Every gemstone you purchase comes with an authenticity card, giving you complete confidence in its quality and origin. Shop with peace of mind, know you're getting a true piece of nature's beauty.
Hi, I'm Emily Fox and I'm your accredited gemstone professional at Gemcollector. We are the world's largest gem store and you can find the most exotic selection of gemstones that you won't find anywhere else at industry-beating prices. So come and join us on Gemcollector every day from 6 p.m.
You're watching Gemporia, the home of genuine gemstones. We're proud to be an employee-owned business with all of our team sharing ownership alongside our founders, the Bennett family. That's why everyone here goes that extra mile to source beautiful gemstones, design exquisite jewellery and provide excellent service. So come and join us, sharing our passion for genuine gemstones here at Gemporia.
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gemcollector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gemcollector. Love that music. Hello and a big welcome to you here on Gemcollector. Once again, we are live here in the world's largest gem store. My name's Emily Fox. I'm here as your gemstone professional tonight, and this is a secret sale. A secret sale. A secret sale. A secret sale. Seriously. This was not supposed to be a sale. Manager Jess, our fabulous manager, I'm hoping that she's not watching because it's a lovely Saturday. The sun is shining. I'm hoping she's like out. She's out and she's not watching. Because, and the reason is, when we have certain like special showcases or special premiere launches of amazing gemstones here at Gemcollector, there's obviously a way that we work our database, the way that we work all of our stock within our vault to make sure that certain things aren't getting oversaturated on their initial show. So if we have a brand new launch and it's a showcase of whatever the stone is, say we've got 20 individual auctions, they will be launched, and then as soon as that hour has physically finished from that first launch, they automatically go go into an embargo. So they're basically locked off. And that means that myself or Jim cannot schedule them just in general into the hour until then the second round, if there's enough of them left. The second round of the second launch, if you like, that will then be on our calendar. We've made it as a team, as a proper plan. And then Manager Jess, she will then go, right, okay, from the locked up embargo of selection, she will then pop them into the hour in which the second launch is going to happen. So that is a rough idea of how it works. Now this... Manager Jess, so when I was scheduling this morning, obviously a couple of the pieces were already there because Manager Jess from Embargoes has put them into the show. And she'd put in the Lamprewites, and she'd put in not all of these Larimars, a couple of these Larimars, right? So she said, right, Foxy, for one of your hours on Saturday night, you've got some lovely brand new Larimars and Lamprewites. And I was like, brilliant, okay. So the intention was, it was supposed to be, you know, let's premiere launch these 4 new pieces of each. And then me, being me, thought, oh, let me have a look and see if there are any other Larimars that aren't necessarily brand new pieces to be launched. They're pieces that aren't embargoed and that I have actually got access to. And let me see if there's any more Larimars that I can basically add to the new ones with. And as I did that, this is where it got cheeky, I found basically all of these had been yellow ticketed. So what was intended from Manager Jess to be, you know, a big Larimar showcase and a Lamprewite showcase of brand new pieces, I have basically completely turned it on its head and gone against what I was supposed to do, and I have turned it into an entire secret sale because, once again, they are yellow ticketed. And obviously, you'll probably see number 21 onwards, as always, I've pre-crashed them. So number 21 is a kind of first initial idea of the ridiculous of this. Number 21 is a 7.45 carat Larimar, and I've dropped it down to £24.99. Now, if you know the value of this gemstone, if you know how much this would be elsewhere, how much it is here at Gemporia and Jewellery, and how much it is even here at Gemcollector, a 7.5 carat Larimar is not anywhere near £24.99. So that's purely, again, because it's sale. And as you request them with me, I'll bring them on. We can see the stones. And then if I can go lower, obviously I will. Some of them have quantity, some of them don't. So if you are specifically looking for one that has, you know, let's say, for example, you think, I need some Larimars, but I really want a matching pair for earrings, a pendant and a ring, that's 4 stones. You want all 4 to be from the same auction so that they're the same shape and they're the same measurement of cut. If that's the case, message me, say, right, Foxy, I need one that's got this many in quantity, and I can point you in the right direction by all means. But literally, any which one that you're going for is going to be fantastic. We also got, obviously, within that, the Lamprewites as well. So I think Samantha's actually requested straight away. Thank you, Samantha. You've requested straight away number 4, haven't you? So number 4 is where we're going to go. Have you seen this gemstone before? This is so cool. This is so cool. So the story of this is, firstly, again, it is a natural gemstone of lamprite. The material you're looking at right now, you'll notice the origin is Australia, okay? That's exciting immediately, isn't it? When we talk of Australia, we know the finest opals in the world. It's the legacy origin for opals. And we know, very, very famously, the highest value diamonds in the world are Australian Argyle diamonds, right? This is the absolute partnership of the Australian diamonds. So if you know about so you can use that knowledge that you already have about Australian diamonds and apply it to this. Lamprewite is literally nearly identical in chemical composition to a diamond, okay? So we're talking about a gemstone that is mostly made up of carbon. Obviously, diamonds are pure carbon. On the odd occasion, you might have an added element and a bit of colour or a couple of inclusions. This material is not just considered to be nearly identical as a diamond in its physical composition, but also it's often found as part of a diamond. So you can find, by all means, you can find, you know, just general kind of earth, you can find general kind of, you know, dirt and various other rock around the material, but the host, the actual other proper physically formed and crystallized minerals that are grown alongside diamonds are, of course, these. So this, you could refer to this as another version of diamond, and you wouldn't be too far off. You could refer to this, by all means, as the host rock of diamond, and you'd be absolutely correct, because it is the host rock of a diamond, but it is a gemstone in its own right, because it's not just a host rock, it has its own physical components as well. If you were to look at, for example, at any of these lovely specimens I've got here in mineral form, you have here pink tourmalines, right? So these pink tourmalines have all physically formed. If you look right at the base of one of these tourmalines, you've got white tourmaline. That is the same kind of version of what we're looking at here with lamproite. You've got your diamond, and then you've got your lamproite. If you use this geode as an example with our beautiful amethyst, this, inside, obviously, we look at the amethyst, which is all that gorgeous purple that is right at the tips of each one of those crystals. That would be, if we're using, in this example, that would be the diamond. The purple of the amethyst would be the equivalent of the diamond. But then if you go a little bit further back in time, before it turns purple, you've got all of this lovely white going on here. And that would be the equivalent of the lamproite. So this is a really, really cool stone anyway, but in that immediate connection with your diamonds, it's very exciting. And then these are Australian. So this isn't any lamproite, this is Australian. The Argyle legacy, we all know, very much desirable. That is the kind of origin we're looking at here today. So this piece, we're going to start with at number 4, 20 millimetres in height, 12 millimetres in width. I will confirm there is only one of them in the world. So this is a one-of-a-kind gemstone, meaning it's the one you'll be getting home. At 12.35 carats, she's huge as well in that lovely baguette cabochon. They've been nicely polished for you, and you can quite literally see some pattern and formation throughout them as well. You can see these little white nuggets. Let me see if I can hold this in a different angle for a second and then get closer. There we go. See those little white nuggets? Diamond. You will literally find tiny white specks, tiny white little rough crystals of diamond within this lamproite material. That is cool. Australian material to boot. Here at number 4, being obviously a secret sale as well, you've got to bear in mind that the prices I'm about to do are completely ridiculous. This one's already in at 153. Sorry, I'm giggling like a child. Look, I'm not even going to say anything. I'm just going to show you. This is setting the benchmark as to the whole hour. So all you've got to do is rummage through, send me in a request, let me know the pieces you would like to see, and I'll be very happy, of course, to be bringing them on for you. Now, I've just noticed our camera's doing that flickering thing again. That's not good, is it? That's not good at all. Let me just see if I've still got the... Apologies. Engineers. Okay. It's only flickering on the live camera, isn't it? It's not on the recording. So it's definitely the camera. Okay, I'll see if we can do a little reset for that with that as soon as I get a chance. Right now, though, number 4 on your screen. Number 3 I'm going to bring immediately in, which is right next door. This is another huge piece, and I love it in the big round as well. Gee whiz, that is very impressive. And look at the difference in the colours. They're all going to be, being natural stones, they're all going to be very unique indeed, aren't they? So this one is 13.9 carats. That's nearly 20 millimetres in your diameter, so it's a huge stone. And you've always got to really get yourself into these because you will find so much uniqueness in each one. So you've got a concoction of black diamond nuggets in here, white diamond nuggets, and the overall host being, of course, the lamproite. This one, still in a secret sale, my lovelies. You can get these home to total ease with the deals I'm doing in the secret sale. Given the size as well, given the Australian origin, what's not to love? £12.99. Never been easier to secure stones like this. This one being number 3. Number 10 is also requested from Samantha, which is similar to your previous request, actually, in a baguette. Straight in she goes. Ooh, Ooh, I'm liking these steel grey colours, aren't you? A huge elongated 18mm in your height, and even this one is downtown savviness. Absolutely brilliant. £7.99 for you for your 8.75 carat stone. So as always, you request it, I bring it on. That's the way that it works. It's all about you here at Gem Collector being an all request channel. Are you watching on YouTube? Are you watching on Facebook? Are you watching on perhaps one of our websites or our app? There's so many ways to watch, of course, on your smart TV. I love having you join us here this evening. And if there is anything you'd like to see, any questions you might have, feel free to fire them at me. They will come directly to my computer screen so that I can answer you quite quickly. This one being number 10 for our lovely Samantha. Lady Karen, we were talking in the last hour about a few of our gorgeous collectors. Mr. and Mrs. Peter Q are celebrating their first wedding anniversary today, which is lovely, isn't it? I went to their wedding. I was very lucky. I went to their wedding a year ago today. I can't believe how quickly that's gone. Honestly, can't believe how quickly that's gone. It was a brilliant wedding as well. The venue, like seriously, it was amazing. So they're celebrating their first wedding anniversary. Paul the Cat Father, 37 years, will be celebrating on Wednesday. And the Lady Karen, she says, I was married 21 years. And then she's put in brackets, a murder sentence is less, but... But he wouldn't let me have a sports car. I don't. That sounds absolutely ridiculous. I don't know why he wouldn't want you to have a sports car. So she said, I divorced him, and now I live my best life. That's how you should do it. If it wouldn't let you have a sports car, was it out of interest? Was it because he couldn't have one? Is that what it was? Was it just a bit of jealousy? Because, you know, I can kind of understand that, but you can't say you can't have one. Just say, can I also drive it, please? Right, we have number 10 on your screen. Lots of course, Larimars. The Kunzites are massive star buys in this yellow ticket secret sale. So the Kunzites will be coming on as soon as possible. We're going to give it maybe 5 or 10 minutes and they'll be on. Right here, right now, though, we're looking at number 10. We have number 5 also coming in as well, actually. 10.96 carats now. And sticking with the fact that all of these are, of course, natural, some of them might be in that silver, some of them might be all the way down to that darkest of black as well. This one being number 5. I've actually got 2 of these in stock. 10.96, pretty much 11 carats. 20 mil by 15 mil. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Proper flecks of diamonds running through this. The white and the black. So cool to see, isn't it? And this one, with 2 available, love it, at £9.99 from the Australian Diamond Deposit. How cool. Thank you, my darling. That is number 5. Larimar, I know, is always a very popular gemstone, of course it is. And the Larimars are also yellow ticket clearance. That's why I've had to do it as a secret sale, because it was really not supposed to be. Yeah, it wasn't intended this hour to be a secret sale. It was literally intended just to be a premiere launch of a couple of new Larimars we've had in stock. But it was only when I did a search of other Larimars within our vaults that I discovered they were yellow ticketed, and I thought, I can't resist. There's no way I can not bring you some yellow ticket clearance pieces. We know that they're limited in terms of time for how long they're yellow ticketed for. So it's an urgent situation anyway, but especially with a stone like this. So Larimar, that being said, is coming up next. Number 21. We're going to go to number 21. Ooh, you beauty. 7.45 carats is a big stone as well. This is stunning. It's a stone of the Caribbean, okay? It only comes from the Caribbean, even more specifically the Dominican Republic, and it forms in the chimney breast of a volcano. That's pretty cool, right? We've talked before about volcanic gemstones. Obsidian would be a classic example of volcanic material. Fire opals, they form in the hydrothermal veins of a volcano deep in the earth. But this forms in the chimney breast. So instead of going down, you have to go up. Now, I'm not being funny. I feel like I'm quite a brave person and I live an adventure. But if you're planning on walking to the top of a volcano, a little bit of a risky situation in my opinion. Would you do it? I feel like I would want to, but I'd also be a little bit scared to at the same time. Well, this stone because again, it only forms in the Dominican Republic. It's a variation of pectolite technically, but pectolite doesn't normally look like this. So that's why it's a single source location. And it's just in the Dominican Republic where you've got and I say the chimney breast of the volcano, you've got obviously the main core of it, where you've got then the big open crater right at the top. But all the way up the sides of the volcano, if you're seeing it like a mountain, you have tiny little pockets or tiny little chimney breasts, quite literally, where you will see gas, you'll see all sorts of different things escaping, right? And it's there in which this gemstone can be found. So it's still a huge, huge journey right the way up to the top of the volcano for the miners. The miners are very much a family community, so there's not very many of them that are firstly willing to, you know, do the risk and hard work. It takes a long time to get up there because you literally can't get big machines up there. You can't get massive, not just machines, but even big vehicles. So you might have a proper kind of purpose-made pickup truck or something like that, even they struggle. So most of the time, you're literally only able to get to the beginning of the mine at the top of this volcano on a quad bike or on some sort of scrambler bike. That's it. So it's only one or two people at a time. It then takes literally over an hour to even get close to where we're talking, but they've made a community of it. So you've got just a few individual families that take this massive journey to the top of the volcano and they mine these by hand. Literally a man, a hammer and a chisel and a hell of a lot of strength and a hell of a lot of patience, and that is the only way that they can physically extract these from the earth. So that alone, in terms of cost, in terms of price of the stone, it's going to make it very expensive because it's not like big machinery where they can just go, right, 1 hour's worth of kind of digging with this mining equipment and they might pull out, you know, thousands of pieces of rough. We're talking days and days of labour to find just a few individual crystals. So these stones are very highly valued. On top of that, again, it's a single source location. Being in the Dominican Republic, they do have a museum for this stone that you can physically visit, and as some of you have before, and you can go and you can learn about the area, you can learn about the material, and then of course you can buy it. But I've heard it from you guys. I've never been. I would love to one day, but I've never been myself. It's you guys at home that have actually been. You've told me, Emily, I've been to the Dominican Republic, and to buy a 5-carat Larimar, literally there, where it was physically found, so it's not had to then travel the world and all the other costs that it included, even there, a 5-carat piece, you're talking hundreds and hundreds of dollars on site. So I'm offering to you here a 7.45-carat stone. We're already at £24.99. And it's yellow ticketed. All of these are yellow ticketed. So the ability to find it, the ability to source it, the ability to really enjoy this material is one thing, but then to actually get this for the affordability I've got for you today is extreme, isn't it? This is the stone at number 21. She's huge, and she really showcases the reason that Larimar is so beautifully adored as well, because in appearance terms, we know rarity-wise, we know, in terms of the wow factor of how it formed, but also the overall appearance. It's a big important factor, isn't it? That's how people get attracted to purchase stones in the first place, is how it looks. And this quite literally looks like the most paradise Dominican Republic, Caribbean waters, doesn't it? So it represents the location in which it came from really well as well. This one of a kind. $24.99. Well, I know that's ridiculous, but I have, and I will take this piece lower. Now, this is just one, as you can see, of many in this hour. They are all yellow ticketed, but my recommendation is always to request. There might be a certain shape that you like. There might be a certain shape, a certain carat weight that you like. Whichever one it is, let me know the number and I'll bring it on for you. And crucially, be aware that they are yellow ticketed in this hour. That's why it's a secret sale. This one is number 21 on your screen here tonight. Good luck. Now we have, hello Connie, how you doing, gorgeous? Number 16 for you. Lady Karen says, yes, my ex-husband went to buy a Ferrari. What? He went to buy a Ferrari, didn't even have electric windows. I wanted just I wanted my Audi TT Roadster, so he just had to go. But I got my Audi TT Roadster. She certainly did, guys. It's a sexy car, I can tell you that. I love that for you, Karen. I really do. Well, to be fair, just in the few things that you've told me, I think you definitely made the right decision. And she is definitely living her best life. Berkshire says lamproite would make such a cool man's pendant. Speaking of, I noticed Gemporia doesn't have much men's jewellery. Why is that? If you need designers, ring me, says Collecting Berkshire. I love that, Berkshire. Yes, I totally agree. It would make a perfect stone for gentlemen's jewellery. I think over the years, there's been the odd few occasions where obviously there's been gentlemen's watches. There have been very, very rarely a few collections of jewellery as well. But I think it's a little bit more of, as you can imagine, I say a little bit more, it's a far more limited and niche base, if you like, in terms of a customer base, and doing different surveys and doing just a few of the things that we've done in the past. It's kind of like we bring it on, and most of our customers will be like, oh, okay, if they're not necessarily a gentleman, for example, it's not always going to be the biggest most popular collection, which is a shame, really. I think if we had more viewers of lots and lots of gentlemen on our jewellery channel, then by all means. But most of the gentlemen, in fact, if you look across Gemporia, all of the real passionate gemstone collectors all are here, and then over in the jewellery channel is majoritively ladies who wear the jewellery. So I totally agree, totally makes sense. We have again done it a few times, but it's not something that is always and often done, unfortunately. Now, we have a Robert in Poland. How are we, sir? He says, hello, Emily. Any plans for some fire agate? Yes, I think we had a couple of them just a few weeks ago, Robert, which I believe have sold out. If there's one or two left, they will be in an embargo at the moment, so keep your eyes peeled. And then, of course, always trying to bring more on for you as well. That's never, we never stop, basically. Never stop at all. Now, from number 21, sticking with our gorgeous Larimar for a second, we have, if I press this button here, there we go. I have for you number 19. Oh, excuse me, this, oh yes, 5.84 carats. This is one of the highest graded pieces. You've got such a quality warmth of colour, haven't you? And again, that pattern literally looking like the crashing waves, the bubble of the ocean as it crashes onto the beach. This is 5.84 carats minimum. They go up to 7.84 carats. A hell of a lot of free carat weight. 12.5 millimetres in that square cushion, and even this, down she goes to mega sale. This is a secret sale because it wasn't supposed to be a sale, and all of these are yellow ticketed for today, so I'm really happy to bring them to you. This one's number 19 on your screen. Number 19, we're going to go next to number 16. More of the lamproite, so this is the Australian Diamond Host. Okay, 19, bear with, to number 16. I've got it. 4.95 carats. This is for Connie in New York. 4.95 carats. And again, if you've just tuned in and you haven't seen this stone before, it is the Australian diamond mine that produces all sorts of different minerals, to be honest. Most famously, the Australian diamonds themselves. But this is a mineral in its own right that forms with the diamonds, known as lamproite, and you can find it quite often attached to the diamonds, and you can find diamonds within them as well. So you can see those little nuggets. You've got those black nuggets are quite literally black diamond, and if you find any white nuggets, you've got white diamond in there as well. It's so cool to see. This one being number 16 for you, Connie. There's 2 of them in stock just left. That's all I've got. Just the 2 chances. 14 by 10 mil as well. They're big stones. And yours, oh, this is so good. £5.99 for you, my darling. £5.99 for your lamproite. Oh, you got a bit of green there as well, can you see? This one's number 16, so good luck indeed. Number 48, we're going to go to next for Connie. Back to our Larimar. I have, oh, you're a pretty stone. What a beauty. That's proper heaven, isn't it? And it's the patterns that always get me. You get the most stunning delicate lace-like patterns through them. So this one's number 48 for you, Connie. Again, I've got a couple of these available if you're looking for quantity. 1.85 carats, 9 million heights, it's still a big stone. And this is, I don't even have words to express exactly how wild this is, so I'm just simply going to show you. I'm literally just going to show you. That's all I can do. So you can see it for yourself, you can see the stone, and you can certainly see the deal. Thank you, Connie. Lovely choice as always. Now, I think we need to go to number 1 and number 2, don't you? Yes, we do. Also, yellow ticketed. This is one of my favourite stones in the world. This is kunzite. This is the stone that takes, if you imagine, a phenomenal pink diamond and then blow it up to the biggest possible proportions. Pink, sparkly, bright, quite literally fluorescent. It fluoresces in the light. So if you have this gemstone in a dark situation, it glows. If you have this stone in a bright light situation, it scintillates and fluoresces. If you have this gemstone in an ultraviolet light source, the elements within it actually also fluoresce to the point where they turn almost like a neon pink or purple. So in any extent of viewing this from light to dark, it really performs. And then it also has pleochroism, so as it spins and you view it from different angles of its axes, it has different colour as it physically appears from all sorts of different light to dark. And then each one of these is really, really rare. Some gemstones will never even have one of them. This stone's got the lot. Then this stone has what we call phosphorescence, which means it retains light. So it's not just able to fluoresce and glow with light, it also is able to retain that light. So if you have this gemstone here in the studio, for example, there's lots of lights obviously in the studio, whether you've got it at home, whether it's in the sunshine or wherever, it's going to absorb light and it's going to give you brilliance so that it sparkles and that light back to you, but it will also hold on to some of it. And I always say, like solar power. Solar power, you know, it's this, you know, the incredible thing of being able to have sunshine beaming down on it, and it absorbs the sunshine and it saves it and stores it as energy, right? This gemstone, as a genuine stone within its natural beauty, is able to do the same thing. It absorbs light and it stores it within its body to store it as a light source of energy so that it can then continue to glow using that light that it's stored later on. That's why it glows in a darker situation. They call it a nighttime gemstone, because you wear this, for example, at a candlelit dinner or in a, you know, lovely evening environment, especially with all the parties that are coming up this time of year. This stone will still sparkle and glow from the light that it saved up from earlier. It's a piece of stone. I mean, how cool is that? And I've got for you 2 auctions, number 1 and number 2, that are both premium grade material. Obviously, Afghanistan, provenance-wise, this is the most expensive material in the world for kunzite. We know that. But then, this, to be yellow ticketed, this is so silly. This is one of the biggest pieces. We'd refer to this here at Gemporia as a Larique. So it's really special and really limited because it's one of the biggest and it's one of the finest grades. It's got the clarity, the carat weight, the cut, and the colour. Colour is the finest as well. Have a look at this and see how deep this phenomenal sparkling stone is. The pink and the purple is the rarest colour in the world for kunzite. And you have got a whopping nearly 12 carat stone, both pink and purple, both phosphorescent, entirely across. this extraordinary Afghanistan deposit with the clarity of an SI grade as well. This stone is literally the full package, isn't it, of perfection. And look at it, this is in the darkness, so I've got the darker background on. I've still got my lights dimmed down as well from seeing our Larimars. So even in the darkness, and I can actually, if I put that down, with the darker background, I've got my lights all yeah, I've got them at 75%. If I go, lowest I can do is 25% here in the studio. You can see why I love this, right? This is yellow ticketed. 16 by 12 mil, SI grade, oval Maui kunzite. Love it. Where are we? Just over £2,000. Okay, this is where it gets interesting, my lovelies. Previously on with us and taken down to 399 quid. I believe before it was yellow ticketed, it must have had a sale price on it at least before. Let me have a little look. Yeah, marvellous. Okay, so it has been down to 299. Also, even better, right? With a three-way split pay, that means get it home for £99.99. We're winning. We're completely and utterly winning. I've got the lights all the way down. From the light and the dark background, you can see exactly the magic that this gemstone possesses. If I put the lights now back to 100% on, you can see that real bright glow as well. And then, well, getting it home, let's just say it's never been easier, because this legendary Lyrique is now yellow ticketed, and it's only because it's yellow ticketed that I can do this. If you're quick enough, pounce by all means. You've got three-way split pay. Obviously, it's going to come with a free certificate of authenticity as well. But it's the yellow ticket that makes it irresistible. But this stone would always be irresistible. You know what I'm like? You guys literally call me the kunzite queen because I'm that obsessed with these. I've invested my own money so many times in kunzites, both set in jewellery and loose here at Gemcollector. So I know how special this is. I love this stone on a personal level. But for you guys at home, with that same appreciation and understanding, and especially when we see how much it's supposed to be, a yellow ticket's always going to be unmissable, isn't it? This one is now down to 149. I only had 4 of them in the world, and it looks like 3 have already sold out. There's 1 stone left here, my darlings. 1 stone remaining here at number 1 for this outstanding Lyrique piece. I have to say, as always, good luck to you. Thank you for joining us, as always. We have, bear with me, number 2 is going to come in next as the only other kunzite of this calibre that I could... Wow, hello. How many of this one have I got? Let me just swap those over. How many of this one have I got? I've got 2. Yeah, I've got 2 of these. 7.4 carats, again SI graded, again Maui, Afghanistan deposit, so tick all the same fabulous boxes. I will dim the lights down again in a moment so we can see them, you know, as evenly as fairly as possible, really. This, the pear droplet, you beauty. This is 15 mil tall, 10 mil wide, 7.4 carats with 2 chances on the planet. It's also a Lyrique size, being 7 carats, definitely, isn't it? This isn't the kind of stone you'd see in any piece of jewellery. This would usually be an 18 carat gold pendant or an 18 carat gold ring. And here at Gemporia, once we'd crashed it, it would still be a couple of grand. But here we are, Gemcollector, loose, and oh boy, with a yellow ticket to boot. So if I lay that down, I will very fairly, of course, dim my lights back down just so that we can see them both in a similar manner. So back down to 25%, that's as low as my lights go. And here she is, still simply beaming, completely and utterly in the light, right? This, to get this home, look. All it takes, I just need to double check I can actually do this. Yes, I can. All it takes is this. Now in at £69.99. That is £23 on a three-way split pay. Of course, if you're using our split pay, it is super, super, super beneficial in many ways to get anything actually of precious status like this into your collection. Congratulations to so many collectors across the world, across this hour already. Thank you for your company as always. Now we are at number 2. We've got number 32 coming up next, also for Connie in New York, which is another fantastic Larimar. Oh, this one is, even on the photograph, you can tell the colour is really quite intense. They're known to be a delicate kind of baby, sometimes green, sometimes blue. All sorts of characteristics, of course, coming from their pattern. This, hello there. I mean, we're talking, firstly, purity, but definitely a lovely concoction of strength in blue. This is why I had my lights slightly dimmed earlier, because it's difficult to see. There we go, difficult to see them usually. So this one's number 32, my darling. Oh no, it's not, hang on. Emily Fox, I've picked up the wrong one there, I do apologise. There we go. Bam! Thanks, Gorge. So, number 32. Officially loaded, and do you know what, Connie, even on this one, £7.99. $9.36 for you, my lovely, who's in New York. Thank you so much. Lady Karen says, I've been watching number 33. It has a really unusual pattern. I didn't know if I should get it or not, and any advice. Well, number 33, as you've said that, I've quickly looked to see if I can spot the stock image, and you're absolutely right. It does definitely stand out, doesn't it? It definitely stands out. So shall we have a look at it properly, and then we'll take it from there. Number 33. Whoa. Oh my days. That is definitely the most unique Larimar I've ever seen. So grading-wise with your Larimar, as with most gemstones in the colour gemstone world anywhere, it can come down to colour, it can also come down to pattern with stones like this. It's all about finding something that's really beautiful and unique. So pattern, 100%, you've got a fantastic uniqueness. Colour-wise, Larimar, again, as I mentioned earlier, is known to be a very delicate version of colour. Lots of the time you see lots of white, and then it will go up in value if you can get a little bit of blue or a little bit of green. If you can get green or blue, fantastic. This stone's got both. So it has absolutely, through that pattern, been able to also deliver then both of the premium colours, which I can only absolutely imagine is going to really help. Firstly, of course, uniqueness, but in terms of the wow factor, in terms of that beautiful status that these hold, this, I know, green and blue separately is desirable, so it's never going to be a problem to find them both. This one, I'll zoom you all the way in so you can get a proper tour of it. I can actually also say, Karen, I've got 4 of them in stock, so I must make you aware of that. The one that's on the screen is the one that's in the stock image. And of course, the other 4, or the other 3, should I say, they're all going to be their own unique version of it. But they would have been bundled together to be at least similar in their character. Either way, you know, you've got a 30-day money-back guarantee, my darling. So please, as always, feel free to use that if that assists. And let me just see if I can take it any lower. Yes, I can. What? £7.99. £7.99 all in here at number 33. Thank you to our Lady Karen for this fabulous piece. Now, keeping on rocking and rolling from number 33, I have a demo request from our lovely Lady Gabrielle. I'm just going to go and fetch real quick. 213.91. Okay, bear with. 213.91. I got it. Gabrielle. Ooh, Gabrielle. Hello there. Gabrielle, what have you found? An hourglass of colour. They're all so beautiful. Those barrels. Sometimes it boggles my brain, you know, because and this is purely from my own experience. Please tell me if you've seen any golden barrels here with us recently on Gemcollector. I don't think we have. I'm sure we haven't seen any. But the reason this is baffled... Oh, hang on. What do you mean there was an error? No, there was not. There has been an error. Don't you do it. Sorry, 1 second. No, the reason that it baffles me is because we literally would be crying out to bring you a single auction of a single stone that we haven't been able to see for ages, right? This is Gemcollector. We've got so much lovely variation. We celebrate having that variation. And if we don't have any yellow beryls in the vault, obviously we're going to want to try and get some for you. And we don't. We literally don't. And yet we've had a parcel arrive over in Jaipur and they've gone, instead of just offering them as lots of individual pieces, business-wise that would make more sense as well, let's bundle them all into one box. Do you see what I mean? That's why it baffles me. But it's only ever, of course, going to benefit you guys at home because it means that you get far better value for money, firstly. In terms of saving yourself a fortune, absolutely. Multi-buy discount, we always do it when it comes to box sets. It's not the rest of the industry, it's not what they do. If you buy more stones, usually it doesn't cost you anything less. It's not going to give you a better discount. If you're trying to buy more than one stone that's also matching, it actually costs you more. One stone could be £100. If you want two that match, it could be £400 because it's the difficulty of finding them matching. So this just doesn't make sense in any which way that you look at it. And that's why this is a really exciting auction that Gabrielle over in Bressie has found. She sent it in from the website as a demo. And these are the barrels I was talking about. Look how many there are. You get all of these genuine golden barrels. So for those of you who maybe have not come across this before, this is the yellow version of an emerald. It's the yellow version of an aquamarine. It's the yellow version of a morganite, for example. Golden yellow beryl. They're very, very rare. We hardly see them at all here at Gemcollector, and this is, as far as I'm aware anyway, probably the only golden beryl that we have within our vault. And it's not just that. As you can see, you're also then going to get this fabulous collection of your garnets as well. So all of the stones have been bundled together in this one box, and you'll notice they are matching. So it could be that you keep them in this fantastic box and you have it immediately on display. As you can see, you don't even have to do a thing. But also put in your investor's hat on, or put in your jewellery maker's hat on, or something like that. Imagine whether it's next week or whether it's next year, you suddenly think, do you know what, I want to make a ring, or I want to make a pair of earrings, or I want to make a bracelet. All of them have been cut to the exact same proportion so that they can, if you wanted them to, coordinate for settings of jewellery as well. So many benefits with this. This is why I was really happy Gabrielle's found it for us. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And as always, what's the final thing I can do for you here this evening? We should be looking way up in the hundreds. Well, hundreds for individual stones. The fact that you've got the whole lot, 9.7 carats worth, just makes what I'm about to do even more absurd. The whole lot. How much would it be just for this one? Here with us on Gemcollector, that one single beryl would be about £19.99. I've taken all of them. 15 beryls, 15 garnets, that's 30 in total, to £29.99, working out at what? £1 per stone. for £1 per stone here at number 49. That is savvy, if ever I say it. This is number 49 on your screen again. Thank you to Gabrielle Imbresi for sending it through as a demo. What a piece. Is there any way to show 32 again real quick? I lost some power from the storm. Oh, Connie, I'm sorry, my darling. Not a problem at all. So number 32 you wanted to bring back on. 32, I got it. Let me just load in the graphics for you. 4.18 carats. There are 3 of them available in our stocks, and this is the lovely stone in question. As always, you're going to get a very stunning and unique stone. When it comes to pattern pieces of nature, they're always going to stand out as their own unique beauty, aren't they? This one's number 32 for Connie. I got the unusual Larimar and some jewellery pieces when I went to Grand Cayman with Antoinette, so this stood out as different. Oh, I love it. So yeah, you've got the experience to be able to spot those things, haven't you? Well, I love the fact that you've got one, and obviously there was, like I said, there was 4 of them, so they're all going to be slightly unique. Whichever one that you get is, I'm sure, going to be absolutely stunning for you, and it's $7.99. Can't really go wrong, can you? That is, right, we've got number 32 on the screen at the moment, and then I'm just going to squeeze in number 18. Another piece of the Australian diamond mine. Lamprite. 2 chances only left in the world on this piece. And once more, she goes down. This is now £5.99 to get into your very own collection. Thank you, guys. We're having a brilliant time. We're 2 hours into Gemcollector this evening. 3 more hours remain. And the next hour coming up, it's the legacy of the Queen Conch. And then we have an under 10, and then we go grand finale. So don't move a muscle. I'll be back after this.
At Gemporia, we know that for some people, it can take a lot of courage to pick up the phone and talk to a new company. Our family-run call centre is full of warm-hearted individuals who are on hand to make your call enjoyable and simple. Not only will they take your order with the utmost courtesy, they will include in your first parcel a ring-size measuring kit, a welcome booklet, an authenticity card, and of course, your beautifully packaged jewellery.
GC, the most exciting part of the jewellery industry in my view. Why do I love Gemcollector so much? Number 1, its community is extraordinary. Number 2, it's at the heart of everything we do. I've been your gem buyer in a very privileged position, and so honoured that you've trusted me with that for over a decade now. And when I buy gemstones, I don't go around selecting 1 or 2 here. We like to buy big and bigger than ever before. Whole tables of top quality gemstones laid out for myself and the design team to peruse over. But there's always going to be that emerald that's just a little bit more clear than the others. There's always going to be that tanzanite that's just a little bit more saturated, pushing quad A where the parcel is AAA. And it's these outliers that the jewellery industry just doesn't know what to do with. You can't make them into a jewellery collection where you need to have the same quality time after time. I know what some gemstone dealers do. Well, they'll just take those and put them in their own vault, or they'll take those and write the value of them down. I go, no. We have Gemcollector. Let's cherry pick those finest pieces and offer them to the most discerning gemstone collecting community in the world.
So guys, I'm going to explain to you why this is the rarest gemstone on earth. You know, this is literally the closest I'll ever come to finding, you know, treasure buried beneath the waves. Most conch, and we've just pulled this from the ruins of the conch farm. Most conch shells, you know, max out at about this size. This is either because they're dragged from the ocean to be eaten as a delicacy, they're attacked by a number of predators, nurse sharks, cowfish, or indeed eagle rays. Remember, it's a slow-moving mollusk. And as you can see at this size, they're extremely brittle, just breaks off, and they've got no coloration. Zero coloration. This size will still be able to produce a conch pearl, which is what they're indeed looking for. And then you get, and I mean, this is still 3-4 years old. Then, if you get something of this size, now this is special. This is, you know, has that beautiful pink coloration, still very brittle. This may produce that incredible conch pearl, still be eaten as a delicacy around the world, like caviar. But this is not gem grade. And this is like 8 years old. And I know that because you kind of count the horns. As Beverly, a local, taught us, as well as Captain Rico, whose family have been involved in conch for a long time. So this is about 8 years old. It's taken 8 years to get to this age, still a 1 in a million shot. And you're starting to get that pink coloration, but this will not be snapped up by the Chinese market. This will not be snapped up by the carvers in Idar Oberstein, because this still is too brittle to be able to produce those wonderful cameos or those intricate carvings. It is not durable at this age. Now, for the gold at the end of the rainbow, as it was, the buried treasure that we discovered in the shallows of the Caribbean. And this is where, you know, the Queen Conch deserves its royal status. This is 12 to 14 years old. Again, you can count the horns as they go up through to the final horn, so it's about 14 years old. This is impossible. I mean, there may not be another one in the shallows here for miles and miles and miles, and to find one is almost impossible as well. And as we flip this round, you get to see that wonderful pink color. It extends all the way to the lip. This, so thick, as you can see. It's like porcelain, it's extremely durable. This is what the carvers, the high jewelry stores around the world are interested in. This is when it maxes out its potential value. And this is probably the rarest organic gemstone in the world. You can't farm this, you can't culture this. And again, it takes 14 years to get to this point, and it's got to avoid fishing, it's got to avoid the nurse sharks in the area, the eagle rays, the sea turtles, and of course the cowfish. They say this is a 1 in 2 million find. And this is what we need to create the Queen Conch collection.
So for generations now on the island, my family has been known for diving and getting the conch shells and stuff like that. And most of them are after the conch pearls. But every fisherman has their story being on the water and stuff like that. But very few has had the opportunity to find a mature queen conch. And that's what makes it so valuable right now.
For the past 5 years, I've been toying with the idea of creating my own collection. I've collaborated on designs with Gemporia before, but I wanted something to really put my name behind, you know, my own designs of jewelry, utilizing my own stones. And for me to do that, I wanted something that was truly rare, something we'd never seen before, novel, unique, and nothing had really satisfied that craving. And then I saw the auction results for a piece of jewelry that blew me away. It was a piece by Tiffany & Co. It was an estate piece of jewelry that featured the Sangha shell, the incredible Queen Conch shell and the Queen Conch pearl. It sold for in excess of $600,000 US, and it sent me on a wild goose chase of trying to understand why we never see this material in high jewelry. We never see it in the world of any jewelry collections. And the reason is, to find that quality, the true mature Queen Conch gem grade, is almost impossible. They seldom exist in the marketplace. They either go to Idar Oberstein or indeed the Far East, and we don't get the consistency needed to create collections. So for the past 4 years, behind the scenes and traveling the world to some far-flung places, I've tried to find the stones to be able to create this collection. This is the first ever showcase that will bear my name, David Harry Jewels. It is the first time we've ever seen this stone. I think it's the first time a collection, and I've spoke with many people in the industry. I spoke with many people that work on behalf of big name designers. I spoke to the guy who works with David Yurman. To our knowledge, I don't believe a single collection of this jewelry has ever been put together. There have been the occasional single pieces, and we wanted to bring this exclusively to Gemporia. Now I'd love for you guys to join me on part of the adventure that we went on to put together this collection.
So for generations now on the island, my family has been known for diving and getting the conch shells and stuff like that. And most of them are after the conch pearls. But every fisherman has their story being on the water and stuff like that. But very few has had the opportunity to find a mature queen conch. And that's what makes it so valuable right now.
We're here in the heart of the Caribbean in search of the legend or the myth that is the queen conch. And right now I'm kind of standing right in the middle of the world's first and only conch farm. This is a place where, due to the overfishing for conch meat, which is something that the Caribbean is kind of turning away from and trying to extract the value from solely the conch pearl, which is some $10,000 per carat, and indeed the conch shell, which is rarer still. We're here in this incredible farm which is doing such important work, raising thousands, hundreds of thousands, if not millions of conch through to maturity. However, in 2015, a succession of hurricanes completely destroyed these sea pens. They were completely compromised, and as a result, the natural predators such as nurse sharks, cowfish, and eagle rays were able to come in and feast on the remaining population of queen conch. A project that was incredibly well received around the world has unfortunately disappeared and shows no signs of getting back to its former glory. It lies here as a relic, completely deserted, and all that's left and remains now are the discarded shells of the destroyed queen conch. It really is a shame that something as important as this, which was going to help bring this incredible shell to the rest of the world, has now fallen by the wayside. And it serves to make this incredible queen conch extraordinarily rare. And as such, we've seen the price go through the roof. Some people are saying it's gone up by 5,000 to 10,000% since the hurricanes ripped through this area. For a fully mature queen conch now, it's just about as valuable as a gemstone as you can find. So guys, I'm going to explain to you why this is the rarest gemstone on Earth. This is literally the closest I'll ever come to finding, treasure buried beneath the waves. Most conch, and we've just pulled this from the ruins of the conch farm, most conch shells, max out at about this size. This is either because they're dragged from the ocean to be eaten as a delicacy, they're attacked by a number of predators, nurse sharks, cowfish, or indeed eagle rays. Remember, it's a slow-moving mollusk. And as you can see at this size, they're extremely brittle, just breaks off, and they've got no coloration. Zero coloration. This size will still be able to produce a conch pearl, which is what they're indeed looking for. And then you get, and I mean, this is still 3-4 years old. Then, if you get something of this size, now this is special. This is, has that beautiful pink coloration, still very brittle. This may produce that incredible conch pearl, still be eaten as a delicacy around the world, like caviar. But this is not gem grade. And this is like 8 years old. And I know that because you kind of count the horns. As Beverly, a local, taught us, as well as Captain Rico, whose family have been involved in conch for a long time. So this is about 8 years old. It's taken it 8 years to get to this age, still a 1 in a million shot. And you're starting to get that pink coloration, but this will not be snapped up by the Chinese market. This will not be snapped up by the carvers in Idar Oberstein, because this still is too brittle to be able to produce those wonderful cameos or those intricate carvings. It is not durable at this age. Now, for the gold at the end of the rainbow, as it was, the buried treasure that we discovered in the shallows of the Caribbean. And this is where, the queen conch deserves its royal status. This is 12 to 14 years old. Again, you can count the horns as they go up through to the final horn. So it's about 14 years old. This is impossible. I mean, there may not be another one in the shallows here for miles and miles and miles, and to find one is almost impossible as well. And as we flip this round, you get to see that wonderful pink color. It extends all the way to the lip. This, so thick, as you can see. It's like porcelain, it's extremely durable. This is what the carvers, the high jewelry stores around the world are interested in. This is when it maxes out its potential value. And this is probably the rarest organic gemstone in the world. You can't farm this, you can't culture this. And again, it takes 14 years to get to this point, and it's got to avoid fishing, it's got to avoid the nurse sharks in the area, the eagle rays, the sea turtles, and of course the cowfish. They say this is a 1 in 2 million find, and this is what we need to create the Queen Conch collection.
I'm here in the centre of Idar Oberstein, and we've been to some secure and incredibly historic family vaults. One of the gemstones that can't be found anywhere else on Earth right now, except for vaults that have been closed for nigh on 100 years, is the legendary Queen Conch. This material is well, I've seen it myself, I've been to the Caribbean, it barely exists. And the Sangha material that we need to give you that porcelain structure and that beautiful sashimi pink sushi colour is one of the most in-demand gemstones in the world. And here is a historic carving of some of that monumental material. In the whole of Idar Oberstein, we've found 3 pieces of genuine Queen Conch.
And this is your chance, the only stones in our entire vault, the only physical pieces that will ever be within this vault for you to be able to actually physically own and collect, which is why, again, it's quite a limited situation. It starts at number 4 with the first piece and ends at number 12. So what's that? 9 pieces. So there's 9 individual auctions, 9 individual designs in terms of the way that they have been beautifully fashioned and master carved, as you saw, Dave, there in Idar. These 9 individual options are all we have, and they are all we will ever have. The only reason, as you probably saw there, the only reason that we were able to get these in the first place was actually because of COVID. So if COVID brought us anything in terms of a silver lining, it was this. This will not be done again. We have been told by the one individual supplier that we got these from, they literally won't sell them to us again. One, because they can never repeat the prices that they offered us to them for at the time. 2, they cannot find any more material, and 3, they tuned in when we obviously we acquired them from them. It was a little while before in terms of setting them into jewellery. Obviously we had to get our team involved, setting the jewellery, making the goldsmithing and everything involved, and then they went on to Gemporia, our main channel, and they went on in those fantastic jewellery designs and sell out at the Gemporia prices that we were doing. And the actual supplier that we bought these from during COVID was watching. They saw those prices and they said, even more so now that we've seen what you've done, we cannot, purely for the legacy of the gemstone, 1, we can't ever bring you the same quantity, 2, we'll never offer you the same price, and 3, we now actually are slightly worried to ever offer them to Gemporia as a partnership again, also because you're taking them too low, and this stone has a very high value, a very, very high level of rarity, and obviously we want to protect that. So we know, we have been told categorically, we will never ever get Queen Conch again. So seeing this material is exciting in so many ways, but it really is quite important that we all realise that this is it. This is literally it. I'm going to jump straight in. We have, of course, got the amazing aquamarines coming up in this hour as well, but the Queen Conch being the star, we are going to enjoy immediately. This is number 5, and it is, to be fair, one of also the most limited. I must stress that to you. There are only 4 of these physically left in quantity. I did have 6 of them when I started the hour, when I started loaded in these particular auctions for this hour. 2 of them look like they have gone into a basket. So just so that you're aware, with the limitations with something as special as this, if it is in your basket, it's not officially yours, but it's also then not anybody else's. It's just a case of stuck in limbo, waiting for you to check it out, and it can only be checked out for the price I do in this hour. Good luck to you, because as I bring you each and every one of these individual different designs, no matter which one you go for, you will be owning one of the greatest, rarest treasures our planet has ever had to offer. The carving, of course, is a very big focus as well. This carving, being a starfish, being, you know, really kind of representing and celebrating the ocean in which these have come from. The Queen herself having to be over 15 years before really delivering and actually being able to hold that close to status of a queen. She can't be a queen unless she has at least over 15 years. It's usually about 20. She then grows the crown, she grows extra horns on her shell. She starts to turn this wonderful shade of pink and peach. Only then is it the real Queen conch. This is completely natural as well, and the carving, once more, mastery to say the least. Now, anywhere across the planet, if you've done your research, we're talking multiple thousands. There's only a few actually examples of Queen conch being sold across the world and throughout lots of different years of history. There's hardly any examples because there's hardly any stones, of course, but in the few occasions where it has occurred, it is always thousands, if not tens of thousands of pounds to find. So to get these here today at £500, you are already saving a huge amount. But, well, I am doing the lowest prices ever for these today. If you've seen this before, at Gemporia across the board, it would be over £1,000. If you've seen this here with us on Gemcollector, it's normally £199, okay? I am going to do, for the remaining 9 auctions in the vault, the lowest prices ever. And so, with this piece, I take it straight to your price. £99, all in. You have got split pay. You have and always will be given a free certificate of authenticity and a 30-day money-back guarantee. I myself, personally, so I know I'm here as your gemstone professional, but I myself personally own quite a few of the stones that you're looking at here in this hour. The one that's in my hand right now, I've got one of these. Oh yeah, I do. It's in my dining room on display in a suspension stand. I've also got one of number 4. I've also got one of number 8. And I've also got one of, where is it, number 10. In my own personal collection on display at home. This is really something that you cannot be missing out on. This particular piece at number 5, well, all of them are limited, of course, but right the way down, showing you just how savvy you can be this evening. Collector in Lancashire, congratulations. Out of the 6 individual in quantity that I had for this piece, it says now on my screen 0, okay? It has gone from 6 to 0. However, just to refresh my page here a second, out of those 6, I should have at least, 6 names, or, it should say, an allocation for the quantity. Unfortunately, at the moment, only 3 of them have officially got names. So 1 has gone. Oh, hello, Susan. Susan in West Yorkshire. Great to have you with us. I hope you're okay, gorgeous. Susan in West Yorkshire has got 1. Collector in East Sussex has got 1. Collector in Lancashire has got 1. Congratulations to you 3. You have officially got this into your collection. Now, out of the 6, again, it does say sold out, but 3 of them have not been allocated with a name. So that tells me they are in somebody's basket. It might be, I'm going to assume it's one individual's got 2 in a basket and then another individual's got 1 in a basket. Please, and I hate to say this because I sound like an absolute bore, so I really don't enjoy having to say it, but I really do have to stress, for the consideration of all the collectors across the world, how special this is and how limited this is. If you are tuning in and you are putting things in your basket, it will automatically remove them from sale for other collectors, so they can't get them because it allocates it to you. But if they're in your basket and not checked out, they're not yours either. They're stuck there in limbo. And if you're not physically going to fully check them out and secure them for yourself, I would really, really appreciate it, for the consideration, again, only of the other collectors, that they are deleted from your basket or fully checked out, of course, so that they're secured to yourself. If you try and check anything out that's in your basket after this hour has finished, so when it turns over to 9 p.m. here in the UK, the price will also go back up to over £500. So please don't think that it will stay at 99 after 9 p.m. So it's all different things that you need to be aware of to make sure that you are really benefiting to the max what we're offering to you here today. I am going to double check back on this in a couple of minutes. I'm going to carry on with all the other auctions. I will come back to it and double check and see if we've got some names, fingers crossed, because I don't want them to be just stuck in limbo. They need to go home properly to be enjoyed, don't they? So this one is number 5. Now, from number 5, I'm going to go immediately to number 6. In terms of scale of size, as you can imagine, this is 100% one of the biggest pieces, without shadow of a doubt. 45 millimetres in height, 32 millimetres in width, and again, hand carved. This one's also got, you can't really necessarily see it, but it is there. It has got a pre-drilled hole right at the top. So if you wanted to wear this and make this into a pendant, for example, you can really easily, we've got our sister channel, we share the studio with Jewellery Maker. Our sister channel Jewellery Maker sell all of it, literally everything you could possibly need to make jewellery, and it really is, if you've ever tuned in, they can show you in so many different ways how easy it is to get creative and create your own jewellery, right? So they sell bales that you could quite easily clip straight through that hole, and hey presto, you can wear this literally within an instant. So not just a magnificent rarity, an absolutely essential collector's opportunity, once in a lifetime, but this one being one of our biggest, hand-carved, thick, proper richness of that colour of the Queen. This one comes with the extra benefit of wearability as well. And this, oh my goodness, can you see what I mean by the colour, right? This is the premium material. The colour, as Dave mentioned there in his adventures over to the Bahamas, the colour is only ever starting to appear when the conch itself gets older and older. Now, to find a physical living being of a conch in the first place, making it past 5 years old, is 1 in millions. Millions and millions. 1 only in millions will ever make it to 5 years old. And yet that still is not the quality we're looking at here today. To be this grade, gem grade, fine, phenomenal, and the rarest, highest level of status and quality, only does that occur when the conch becomes over 15 years old. So if a 5-year-old is 1 in millions, imagine how special it is to find one that is 15 to 20 years old. That's when they start turning to this colour. Before that, they're all white. They're white and they're ivory. This colour, pink and peach, the paparazzi concoction, only occurs when they are at their oldest possible age. This, here this evening, it's another one of those absolutely unmissable. If I flip it round as well, you'll see that beautiful pattern. So it's one solid piece of shell. It's the interior of the shell that turns that colour. So as you saw there in the VT again, Dave was holding up a fantastic conch shell, and the outside of it stays the classic kind of shell colour. It's just the inside of their body that starts to turn. And the older they are, the rarer they are, and the stronger that colour will be. This is number 6 on your screen. I have promised the lowest prices ever on these pieces because they are the last queen conchs literally in the entire vault. We have been really strictly told we will never be able to get these again, ever. And so the 9 auctions I have is literally all you will ever get the chance to collect for the rest of your life and my life, basically. So right here, right now, as my promise of bringing you the lowest prices ever, I'm going to do something so ridiculous on this one. I'm making this one my star buy. I am going to make this one my star buy. This is what I'm doing. Please feel free to make the most of this to the max. There is no limit on how many stones you can have. The only limit is how many I have left in stock and the time. Like I said, we only work to 60-minute auctions. Once the 60-minute is up, the stones and the prices I've done will disappear. You have 31 minutes to get this for $29.99 on split pay. Certified, natural, Bahamas Queen Conch. This is number 6. Again, I have to say good luck. We've got a lot of collectors in this evening. Number 5, just to reiterate, the situation with some of these pieces being held in baskets. Number 5, I had 6 of them. I've now got 4 officially allocated, which is brilliant because at least one more has been checked out properly. But that still remains 2 of them are being held in a basket. Please do refrain from holding things in your basket. Either fully check them out or delete them from your basket so that other collectors can come through and secure them, because simply they just get stuck in limbo. When we're talking with something so special, I want obviously everyone, all of the collectors, to be considered to have the best chance. Right, from number 5, we are at number 6. Our lovely Susan is here. It's so good to see your name. She says, the nurse is coming in to dress the wound on my other leg. Susan, I hope you've been okay, gorgeous. We have been thinking about you. We really, really have been thinking about you. I know Katie in Surrey, actually, the other day, she messaged in saying, I don't suppose we've seen Susan recently. I wanted to check in and see how she was. And I said, I haven't seen Susan, but I promise that we'll ask the question when her name appears. And then here you are. So she says, hi, Emily, just got the last one. Thank you so much. I'm waiting to see if I have to have an operation on my leg that went under me when I fell. So Susan had an accident recently. But the nurse is coming in to dress the wound on my other leg. Well, Susan, it sounds like you're in brilliant care, my darling, but we have been thinking of you. Sharon in Glamorgan, there's another lovely name. How are you? She says, amazing, Foxy, and I love your top tonight. Thank you very much. It's actually, have you ever worn what do they call it? A bodysuit. Is it a bodysuit? I don't know if that's the right name for it. I love a bodysuit for many reasons in terms of, the overall working with the outfit, but I don't love the bodysuit when I need to go for a wee. So it's a blessing and a curse situation, but lovely to see you, Sharon. Now, from number 6, we have number 7. Understandably, I'm going to pick up the pace. This one's a little bit more limited as well, actually. This one, carved into a shell. I mean, it's perfect, isn't it? The way that these are, they've not just been master carved, but you have got carvings that really perfectly showcase an appreciation for their natural form and where they came from. This is a 22 by 22 mil fancy carved natural Queen Conch, and of course, once again, I'm promising across the board all of the best possible prices we could bring to you. This one, for example, has been on before at £99.99. You can get this piece home today, not for £99.99, instead £59.99. And once again, I'm going to lay that down just so that we can have a full guided tour of the three-dimensional carving. The thickness of this is another level. If you're assessing Queen Conch and thinking that it's like a normal shell, it really is not. You may have, been to a beach, for example, and found lovely little shells in the sand. That is nowhere near what you are looking at here today. A normal shell will maybe be 1 or 2 millimeters in thickness. The queen itself, again, we're talking 15 to 20 years old. The older it gets, that's when it again produces the colour, but it also gets thicker and stronger. It is the most durable organic that you can get your hands on. It's more durable than any organic pearl, any organic shell, any kind of ambers and amylites and so on. It is the most durable, hardiest possible material of the organic world that you can ever dream of. This one, thick, as well, all of them are thick as ever. And this one, again, down limited in terms of limited edition. In terms of last of stock, lowest price ever, and, well, going out the door even more, so another 3 have just gone into a basket. £29.99 to actually get this piece into your collection here this evening. Well done, Gabrielle. Well done, Sharon. Well done, Berkshire. Well done, Michelle in Wisconsin. Well done, Susan in West Yorkshire. Collector in Lancashire. Collector in East Sussex. My lovely Sally. Well done to you. Once again, I've still got so many of these that are just being held in baskets. Fair enough. If I haven't brought it on yet, totally understand you want to see it and see the price first. But once I have brought it on, please do bear in mind to check your basket. If it's not for you, please do delete it. If it is for you, please do, of course, go ahead and fully secure it so your name appears as a successor. Now, we are here at number 7. I've got lots of requests, of course, for the aquamarines. They are going to be coming on as soon as possible. I've just got to make sure we bring you these conchs first. For number 6, 7, number 8 is coming up. Really detailed, incredibly detailed design, this, and very romantic, I feel. This, carved into a floral design. You've got a heart, and it almost looks like lace, doesn't it? How beautiful is this? I'll zoom out even further so you can get a proper idea of scale. This is number 8. 31 millimeters in your height, 15 in your width, fully three-dimensional once again, from the flower, the heart, and that lovely curvaceous softened lace appearance that they've managed to really kind of bring out from something that's so hard. To get a soft appearance is quite a skill in its own right, isn't it? Even the petals of the flower have got every detail from them. This being number 8, once again, I've made that promise. Lowest prices ever. This one, let me see what I can do for you here today. Also previously on at £99.99. What am I going to do today, you ask? I'm going to take this piece to here. There we go, Collector in Buckinghamshire, well done. Samantha in Shropshire, well done. Michelle in Wisconsin, congratulations. We've got Joni in New Mexico, hello. Lovely to have you joining us. That's a name we don't see very often, Joni in New Mexico, hi. We've got Collector in Hertfordshire, is that you, Nalini? Lovely to see you as well. Debbie in Staffordshire has also joined us. She says, hi, Em, and Gemstone Buddies. Sorry I've not been around for the past week. I've just, oh my... Sorry, I got shivers then. I hope you don't mind me reading this out, Debs. Not been around the last week or so. I've just lost my baby sister on Thursday night. Now I just really need a good distraction. Loving your top, and it's my kind of style. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. What do you say to something like that other than I am so sorry for your loss? Genuinely, it's an incredible honour that you have that one, you've shared that with us, and two, that you've tuned in and you've chosen Gemcollector as your distraction. I feel very honoured for that. Life throws the most horrendous things at us sometimes, and that is certainly one of the most horrendous things. So genuinely, from myself and everyone here at the partnership, all of our collectors I know will be sending you so much love. If I could give you a big cuddle right now, I absolutely would. Again, in terms of me saying I hope you're okay, of course you're not okay. Of course you're not okay, because it's just not a nice thing at all. But I'm sending you the biggest amount of love and support that I possibly can in getting through a really, really difficult time. Debbie, have you thought about, and I'm only saying this, and I obviously don't want to intrude whatsoever, but purely from other collectors over the years, when we're talking about, even myself, when I've opened up about, I had a lovely brother when I was younger, not a blood brother, but he was like our brother. He was our next door neighbour growing up, and he passed away when he was 18. I was only 11. And it's a traumatic situation, and I've talked about Darren, and other collectors have talked about their loved ones as well. And sometimes it's really nice to kind of not just share the memories and share all the lovely stories and memories, but incorporating, as gem collectors as we do, incorporating the gemstone world. Sometimes it's really nice to think, okay, well, what was their favourite colour, or what was their birthstone, or something like that, in terms of being able to celebrate it. And I know you've got an amazing collection, so it might be that you look at that one stone a little bit differently that's in your collection at the moment or something. But any ounce of love and support that we can send to you, of course, we really are flooding it your way. That's a week and a half, and you never, of course, need to apologise to us about not popping in. Debbie, as you can also probably imagine, just in the last couple of seconds, I have immediately had a million messages. All for you. Oh, guys, you guys are lovely. Okay, we've had a message from Sally, we've had a message from Catherine, we've had a message from Susie, we've had a message from Manchester, we've had a message from Michelle, we've had a message from Ricky, all saying, so sorry for your loss, Debbie. Sending you all of our love, hugs, strength and positivity that we can, and thinking of you. So that's for you, Debs. Sorry, man. Goodness me. Okay. We will give Debbie exactly what she's tuned in for, which is a distraction. So we will go immediately to distraction, of course, which is our gorgeous treasures. And as you can see, what we've got on the screen at the moment is number 8. Number 8, quite a lot of you are already checking out on these, so big congratulations to you. I am going to continue to whiz through. We've only got 5 more of the Queen Conchs to bring on for you, and I will pick up the pace, of course, because we've got the aquamarines to see as well. Number 9 is where we're going to go to next. Number 9 is, hello, Treacle, the Fireball. Have you ever seen one of these? The Fireball is where you get that beautiful bullseye. Quite literally, they've captured it perfectly in this pear shape. So you've seen some pieces that are carved, and then this is very much that kind of classic appreciation of the material in the cabochon. So if maybe there isn't a design in carving that's for you, maybe you want a bit of everything if you're like me, because that's what I've done. I've got a bit of everything with my Queen Conchs that I've chosen. Then this is a perfect opportunity as well, being in the classic kind of smooth polished cabochon. We've got both the pear and the oval. This one, as you can see, it's very subtle to capture on the camera. There is a lovely, it's almost like a cat's eye appearing on it. Can you see that? And then the Fireball, what it's referred to in the industry, is that ring of darker colour. Incredibly rare to find that as well. This one being number 9, I've promised brand new lows, my lovelies. I will always, always deliver on my promises, I can assure you of that. So this, if you thought the last deal was brilliant, wait until you see this bad boy. I'm going to take this. I think I might get really told off. But I'm going to do it. I'm going to do it. Do it, do it, do it, do it. I'm going to take this to £29.99 for you. I cannot stress the seriousness of rarity this is. I cannot stress the limitations of this material, being only 9 auctions in the entire vault, being only 9 auctions that we will ever see. We will not be getting this again. We have been told they literally won't sell it to us. They've refused to sell it to us. And considering it's only one place in the world, that means we're stumped, okay? You cannot get Queen Conch. It is ridiculously difficult to source. And if that one individual place and supplier in which we got them from the Bahamas have said they cannot do it, it's simply a case of it will never happen again. So right here, right now, if you do not own this, firstly, you have to. You're a collector. So I mean, as a collector of anything, the whole idea is that you want to own one of everything at least. So Queen Conch definitely is an essential, but this is then the most affordable ridiculousness that you can dream of. So good luck indeed, as always. Still so many messages coming in for our lovely Debbie. I'll try and call some of them out as I get to them, my lovely. But there are a lot. There are a lot. Lady Karen says, now I know why we're ladies, because we haven't grown the horns to become queens. Well, I've definitely... No, actually, I probably shouldn't say that. I'm not going to say what I was about to say. Hold on. Ooh, I could have been in so much trouble then. Lady Karen, you know me well enough. You can probably predict what I was about to say in response to that. Oh dear, she says, see, you and Gemcollector give me a lift when I'm feeling yuck. Oh, thanks, gorgeous lady. We do have brilliant fun here, don't we? Now, if I keep rocking and rolling, we have, where was I? Number 9, number 10. Number 10. So this is the other cabochon I was mentioning, the gorgeous smooth polish. And even again, you've got that lovely chatoyancy twinkling away across it. So this is the oval piece, 18 by 13 millimeters, natural as they all of course are. I'm just going to zoom out to give you an idea of size as well. So you can see for scale, these are big pieces, like seriously big pieces, aren't they? And this, I will, whip it real good. You know I'm going to do it right. You know it. So make the most of it by all means. You're still going to get a 30-day money-back guarantee, so you can see them at home and you can still send them back for a refund if you don't love them, but I promise you, you will. There's nothing else like them and there will never be again. This one is also under 30. That's $14.99 on a two-way split pay. Number 10 on your screen for those last remaining opportunities. Number 11, number 12 and number 4 are coming in, and then obviously 1, 2 and 3. So it'll be number 11, number 12, number 4, and then 1, 2, and 3. Thanks, guys. I had to disappear for a bit, but I'm back. Thanks for passing that info on to Susan for me, says Katie. I have been thinking of her, so thank you for telling her. Bless you. Thank you, Katie. I knew that she'd pop in. Thank you to all the collectors and Katie for your good wishes from Susan. Hello to my gorgeous Hertfordshire. Don't worry, number 1, 2, and 3 will still be coming on. Michelle says these shells are beautiful. They certainly are. Lots of hugs to Debbie from Paula. Lady Karen says, please tell Debbie that the Gemcollector community will be thinking of her and to talk to Emily and other members. It really does help, believe me, from myself. Again, talking probably of many experiences that we all go through. That's from Lady Karen. The new tanzanite was allocated for her birthstone, says Debs. There we go. There we go. I love that. Love and prayers from Michelle. Please forward to Debbie my heartfelt condolences. It's so hard when you lose someone that you love. Memories are very precious indeed. From Sharon. Katie says, Debbie, I'm so sorry to hear about your sister. Sending so much love to you and everyone else who loved her. Susan, send my love to you. I'm so sorry for your loss. Paula says, Debbie, please speak often of your loved one. Cry whenever you must. Smile with the memories when you can. And I'm so sorry for your loss. I'm crying now. These messages are so beautiful. Dearest Debbie, sending you my heartfelt sympathy, virtual hugs, virtual strength. You guys are so beautiful. Thank you. Genuinely, thank you. I'm tearing up just reading your messages. This is what like, you can say this is a shopping channel, but it really isn't. It's way more than that. Thank you. Thank you. Right, apologies. Back to... This is where I'm going to speed up now, and then obviously I don't. Right, straight in. This is number 11. Hello there. Again, a stone of the ocean. It's literally a stone of the ocean over in the Bahamas. Found... Oh, so special. Hand carved, another one of our beautiful master carvings. And this is, it's actually designed, sorry, apologies, let me just move it this way and use my fingers, because it's actually designed to sit this way. As you go to the Bahamas, as you can imagine, they all live and pretty much breathe. They work from the ocean, around the ocean. Everything that they eat is from the ocean, and so this is the strung up fish, as you can imagine, that would be something seen quite a lot around that location of the world. This one's also, again, going down to £29.99 for you, number 11. Number 12, I will bring in next, loading on the graphics. Straight in, hello there. I love the depth of the carving in this. It really does give a maximum three-dimensional appearance, doesn't it? And it shows you even the layers of the colours, the thickness of that fantastic shell being the queen. This is 15 by 20 mil, droplet carved, and yours under £30. Woo, woo, woo. Okay, so now we have officially done all of the conchs apart from number 4. We're going to go to number 4, which is our last piece, and then number 1, 2, and 3. If you haven't already spotted as well, number 13, 14, and 15 I've put into this hour are 3 lovely options for display purposes. So if you're thinking, I've got myself a conch, but I want to be able to display it, I want to be able to actually enjoy it and have it in a suspension stand. If you look at number 15, this is £3.99. So it's a set of 2. You get one black and you get one white. And they're there at number 15 for £3.99 for that set. And the size of those, they will fit, I don't think it will fit number 4 and number 6, but they will definitely fit 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 and 12 in them. Definitely. Okay, so for number 12, number 4, and then the aquamarines will be coming on. Thank you for your patience with me. Number 4 is our beast. Can't even hold it. So this is number 12. And then this. Oh boy. This is the rarest. If conch is the rarest, this is then the rarest of the conchs, okay? Because you've got the ginormous size that this is. So this is the size of the majority of them, and then number 4 is the beast. This is 60 millimetres in your height, 30 millimetres in your width, beautifully delivering to us exactly what the conch is all about, that rarity being the colour. The colour does not appear within the interior of the conch shell until it is over 15 years. That's when it starts to turn pink. And the strongest pinks that we're seeing here today, that's when they get closer to 20 years old, which is 1 in billions. This is number 4. Again, final piece of the conch, and I am also doing the lowest price ever. Across the rest of the world, you literally won't even find one. I can't even say that I can compare it to elsewhere, because you cannot find it elsewhere. So to get this into your collection is the miracle in itself. This particular piece here at Gemcollector has previously been on at £250. I don't think they had any that were this big over set in jewellery on our sister channel. None of them were this big. This was purely only reserved just for Gemcollector. Biggest one, 250 quid with me normally on this channel, but today, and today only, I do this. This is your chance to own the Queen of the Ocean, a once in a lifetime to find and actually get it with utterly unbeatable opportunity of value for money. Two-way split pay is applicable, of course, so £50 to get this home today, certified for free, money back guarantee. All of that is included as always. And again, the lowest price ever. What a stone. Well done. We've got so many names on my screen. Elizabeth's now joined us, Samantha in Shropshire, Susan in West. There's a lot of you. There's a lot of you. Huge. Well done indeed. Thank you, guys. Now, Debbie says, Lady Karen, you're just what I need. That was very funny. Lady Karen's also said, bear with me, where was I? When I'm better, we have to go on a girls' cruise. Can you imagine the fun? Who else is with us? Please, can we do that? I'm not even joking. Please. I am well up for that. I've been desperate to go on a cruise. I said I'd go on one for my 30th birthday, and it just didn't happen. I've never been on a cruise. Yes. Does anyone else want to go on a cruise? Me and Lady Karen are going. We've already got that set sussed. Debs, do you want to come? Anyone else? Let's do it. Let's do it. I'll drink the rum. I know Sharon says it's massive. It's huge. It really is, isn't it? Happy Saturday. Hello to all the Gemcollector buddies from Hertfordshire. Dearest Debbie, sending you my heartfelt sympathy and hugs and strength. Look after yourself, Susan. Lots of love to you from Debs. Alison says, OMG, Emily and Debbie, I've literally just joined in. I know. It's very emotional how beautiful Debs has lost her little sister last week. So, of course, as any community would, we're all just giving her the biggest cuddles in the world. Yeah, Debs is definitely in. OK, so Lady Karen, me, Debbie in Staffordshire so far. Nalini's in. She's in. OK, so that's 4 of us. She says, I'm tired of my cupboard under the stairs. So Nalini's, there's 4 of us so far, we're going. OK, thank you again for your patience with me on these fantastic aquamarines. Number 1, one of a kind, it's in a basket. It's been in a basket since the start of the hour, so whoever it is literally holding it in their basket, waiting for me. So again, thanks for your patience. Same with number 2, it's also being held in a basket. So it is urgent that I bring it on, and it is... Sorry, I need to put my lights back up. What? I can't believe this is natural as well. Aquamarines are normally irradiated, aren't they? And if they're not irradiated, goodness me, they're at least heat treated. Not this one. Not this bad boy. Not this whopper. 67.5 carats of natural blue, I know. Thank you for all of your lovely company here this evening. We are very much enjoying the greatest treasures of the earth. Like I said, this one of a kind. Someone's had it in their basket right from the beginning of the hour, so I'm not surprised you've been waiting to see the piece, of course, and waiting to see. I know it's already crashed to 200 quid. I'm not supposed to go a penny lower than that. I'm literally not supposed to go a penny lower than that at all. I am going to go lower than that, though. Good luck. Whoever it is that's got it in their basket literally is either now going to fully check it out and get the name on it, or they'll delete it out of their basket and it'll be straight away whoever grabs it next. So good luck to you. I'm going to leave that there. We're going to go straight to number 2. All of these are so good. Oh, Sharon says, if you're bringing rum, I'm in. Do you want spiced? I mean, I am a connoisseur of such things. Connoisseur of brownies and rum. Mainly spiced rum, but I'm up for all of it, to be fair, Sharon. So we're covered. And yes, let me know when and where, says Karen Ann. So we've got, okay, that's 4, 5 with Sharon, 6 with Karen Ann. This is going to be a good cruise. It doesn't even have to be a cruise. Anywhere, literally, just we're going somewhere. We're going somewhere lovely with sunshine, preferably a swimming pool, because my dream is just to literally, like, either sit in a pool or next to a pool and drink cocktails all day. That's something that I really want to do. So can we do that, please? Okay, from number 1, number 2, loading on in. Well, I think it goes without saying just how fantastic this is. This is, once again, Madagascar aquamarine, completely natural, 65.8 carat, one of a kind. Just in so many ways, this is utterly wow factor, isn't it? Utterly wow factor. To see a size like this is mind-boggling, especially when you've got the intensity of colour that only the finest aquamarines could ever dream of having. And this one is also going lower, £99.99 for one in the world. That is at number 2. So both number 1 and number 2, once again, are in a basket, but not checked out. I'm so bored of myself having to say that. I'm really sorry. I'm genuinely, I apologise for sounding very boring like a broken record, but it really is important that whoever's got any of the stones being held in baskets, that they're aware that it needs to either be fully checked out in the next 2 minutes or removed from the basket. Now, Alison says, so Emily, you want to drink rum and go on a ship? I think we know. I am basically, are you basically saying I'm a pirate? Because I can do it. I mean, I'm up for it. A full drinks package is included, says Lady Karen. Breakfast in bed or on the balcony, a different country every day. A cruise is cheaper in the long run. Let's do it then. Again, up for it. Fully up for it. Like, not even joking. I really need it. I need it. It's essential. And Lady Karen, I know you need it. I think we all do, don't we? Right, from number 2, the final aquamarine. This one has officially been checked out. So thank you so much to our lovely lady Nalini, who saw it, she grabbed it, and she absolutely popped her name on it in an instant. This is your piece. So this is called a puffy heart. And you might be thinking, why is it called a puffy heart? It's because it's not just a classic cabochon would be cabochon on one side and then flat on the other. If it's actually double-sided in all of that curvaceous quality, fully 3-dimensional if you like, that's when we call it the puffy heart. So it's got that, if I hold it from the side, it is symmetrical in either direction. This, once again, one in the world, 45.45 carats, is so good, isn't it? This one, come on, computer. Sorry, it's just having a moment. It's frozen on me. Okay, number 1 and number 2 have been released. They have been released. Number 1 and number 2. It was one individual holding them in their basket. Thank you so much, whoever you are, for releasing them ever so quickly, just to give the other collectors an actual chance of grabbing them now. I'm really, really happy that you've done that really quickly, because now they're back and whoever pounces on them first will get them. Nalini, you, my darling, are officially the owner of this piece, of course. And this, again, just blows my mind, to be honest. Oh, dear. Is your deal. Hello, Dina in Surrey. How are you? That's what I was going to say. A pirate ship, a luxury jolly crew. This is what we need. Basically, we're all just going to take over a cruise ship. Alison says, yes, you're a pirate. Is it not easier to just get our own boat at this stage, if there's enough of us? Grace says, you can pull off a girl version of Jack Sparrow easily, Emily. My brother does the best impression of Jack Sparrow. He honestly does. I wish I was my brother sometimes because he's so talented. He does the voice. He does, like, you know, when he's like that and he does all the fingers and he's like, why has the rum always gone? He's so good. But I'm up for it. A pirate for sure, says Alison. Love it, love it, love it. Thank you, gorgeous. I've been living my best life with all these treasures here this evening. Now, it looks like officially, which is so nice to see, number 1 and number 2 have now been checked out. So they have been not just put in the basket, but they have been officially allocated, and they say sold out with an allocated name to be sent to. So massive congratulations to you. Again, I have to apologise. I hate saying negative things, but it has to be done. Right, got to go and get the next hour ready. It's officially 9 o'clock, which means all of those conchs are gone. Number 5, I'm just going to quickly load back in on the graphics, purely again because same situation, it's such a shame. There was a couple of them being held in a basket. So number 5, it did say sold out. But now, one of them still stuck in a basket and one of them is officially available. So if you've just tuned in or if you thought you missed this earlier because it said sold out, you've got one stone that you can pounce on if you're quick enough. So I will leave that with you. Yeah, I'll leave that with you. Debbie says, maybe Alex could oblige. He has we'll just take Alex. He can just be the captain. Oh, my goodness. This is the thing. This is the thing. Right, I'm going to go, my lovelies. I'm going to go and get our under £10 bargain basement ready, and I'll see you with it just after this.
At Gemcollector, we take pride in bringing you only genuine gemstones sourced from around the world. Every gemstone you purchase comes with an authenticity card, giving you complete confidence in its quality and origin. Shop with peace of mind, know you're getting a true piece of nature's beauty.
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gemcollector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gemcollector.
There's only 3 things in this world that have value: the stock market, real estate, and my favorite thing, treasure. This is why I love gem collecting. I think it's something innate in our souls. I've got 2 beautiful little children, and when I show them the loose stones I pick up on my travels with work, you see their eyes light up with the treasure. I think it's the only hobby that you can cross generations with and inspire that passion in your loved ones. This is why I am an unashamed, addicted gem collector.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on gemcollector.com, gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
Gemcollector is live every day from 6 p.m. to 11 p.m. Join us on Facebook, YouTube, our app or our website to discover stunning gemstones, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
Hi, I'm Emily Fox and I'm your accredited gemstone professional at Gemcollector. We are the world's largest gem store and you can find the most exotic selection of gemstones that you won't find anywhere else at industry-beating prices. So come and join us on Gemcollector every day from 6 p.m.
You're watching Gemporia, the home of genuine gemstones. We're proud to be an employee-owned business with all of our team sharing ownership alongside our founders, the Bennett family. That's why everyone here goes that extra mile to source beautiful gemstones, design exquisite jewellery and provide excellent service. So come and join us, sharing our passion for genuine gemstones here at Gemporia.
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gemcollector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gemcollector.
At Gemporia, we know that for some people it can take a lot of courage to pick up the phone and talk to a new company. Our family-run call centre is full of warm-hearted individuals who are on hand to make your call enjoyable and simple. Not only will they take your order with the utmost courtesy, they will include in your first parcel a ring-size measuring kit, a welcome booklet, an authenticity card, and of course, your beautifully packaged jewellery.
GC, the most exciting part of the jewellery industry in my view. Why do I love Gemcollector so much? Number one, its community is extraordinary. Number two, it's at the heart of everything we do. I've been your gem buyer in a very privileged position and so honoured that you've trusted me with that for over a decade now. And when I buy gemstones, I don't go around selecting one or two here. We like to buy big and bigger than ever before. Whole tables of top quality gemstones laid out for myself and the design team to peruse over. But there's always going to be that emerald that's just a little bit more clear than the others. There's always going to be that tanzanite that's just a little bit more saturated, pushing quad A where the parcel is AAA. And it's these outliers that the jewelry industry just doesn't know what to do with. You can't make them into a jewelry collection where you need to have the same quality time after time. I know what some gemstone dealers do. Well, they'll just take those and put them in their own vault, or they'll take those and write the value of them down. I go, no, we have Gemcollector. Let's cherry pick those finest pieces and offer them to the most discerning gemstone collecting community in the world. And for that, I thank you. Gemcollector, I salute you.
If you have items in your Gemporia web basket, please make sure to check out as soon as possible to minimise the risk of missing out. Whenever an item is auctioned again, stock is automatically removed from web baskets to fill current customer orders. Anything in your basket could be at risk, so check out quickly to ensure you get everything you desire.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days, we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gemcollector, and we're here right in the heart of the industry. And I think that is so important for us as Gemcollector, as Gemporia, to be here in the centre of where it happens. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gemcollector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response. And it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge.
At Gemporia, we bring you high-quality jewellery at affordable prices by streamlining the entire process in-house. We cut out the middleman, delivering premium jewellery without unnecessary costs. Our journey starts with our talented designers developing collections using ethically sourced gemstones directly from artisanal mine owners wherever possible, and then gifted lapidarists pre-form and cut each piece with careful expertise. Our talented team sorts gemstones for size, colour and clarity. Then our skilled jewellers craft the designs from precious metals and set the stones in-house. At every step of the way, the utmost precision, accuracy and passion is taken to craft your beautiful jewellery. This in-house process cuts out the middleman and gives you the best value possible. Gemporia. Genuine gemstones, affordable to everyone.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on gemcollector.com, gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
There's only 3 things in this world that have value: the stock market, real estate, and my favourite thing, treasure. This is why I love gem collecting. I think it's something innate in our souls. I've got 2 beautiful little children, and when I show them the loose stones I pick up on my travels with work, you see their eyes light up with the treasure. I think it's the only hobby that you can cross generations with and inspire that passion in your loved ones. This is why I am an unashamed, addicted gem collector.
I do have many favourite pieces that I procured from Gemporia. They can be platinum, top grade diamonds, but the one piece that I use every day is my 1/3 of a carat diamond earrings, solitaire, which weren't top of the range, but they are so flexible. You can dress them up or dress them down, and they are my go-to piece for daily wear.
Are you ready for a fast-paced hour, my lovelies? We are once again live here in the world's largest gem store. My name's Foxy. I am your gemstone professional here tonight. Very honoured to be so. And this hour, it has to be fast. It has to be rapid because everything is under £10, basically. Bearing in mind, we're in the world of genuine gemstones. We don't deal with fake stones. We don't deal with lab-made stones whatsoever. We only deal with genuine gemstones from the earth. And so they're all precious. They're all very, very, very collectible. And they all very much hold their own value, right? There are stones in this hour that are $1,000 a carat. Literally, Spinel is the first one I can see there at number 4, $1,000 a carat. They've been at that price for years in the trade. And so I've got, at number 4, 90 points. You get a set of 2. You'd assume 90 points straight away using that kind of price per carat, that would be $900, right? This is an under £10 bargain basement. So when I say I'm doing a themed hour based on the theme being price, everything has to abide by it. I'm not saying, right, I'm going to do an under £10 except for this one and except for that one. No. Everything, no matter what it is, no matter how rare it is, no matter how big it is, no matter how highly valued it is, it's got to go to under £10. So as always, send in your lovely messages to me. Let me know how you are. Let me know what's going on with you this lovely weekend. And some more, really, really, most importantly, the stones you want to see. I have pre-crashed, you'll notice, if you scroll all the way down, I've got 47 pieces. I have pre-crashed number 21 onwards, so out of the 47, everything from number 21, which is the Prasiolite, and beyond, they're already down under £10. But please don't think I've necessarily definitely stopped there. So the top 20, they're crucial for me to show you because obviously they've got to still be reduced. The 21 onwards, by all means check out, but like I said, if you request it, I might end up squeezing another £1 or 2 off. You never know. All the bargains are to be had. And so, jumping in, as promised, we're going to get started. We've got Lee in West Lothian. Hello, Lee. Lovely. Thank you for joining us. Hertfordshire and Lee have both said number 2, then number 7, then number 11, then number 36. We've got Samantha. We've got Nalini. We have got so many lovely messages and requests. So, let's go. Number 2, as promised, the Star Garnet. I mean, this is cool, isn't it? This is so, so cool. So, this is an Indian garnet. We know garnets are January's birthstone. They have a very much famed status in the industry and in fact across the world by being a birthstone. But this is a very unusual type of garnet. It's unusual firstly for the fact it's massive, and secondly, I am going to dim my lights down here, secondly for the fact it contains a star asterism. Now I know I've gone completely dark so you can't really see the stone at all, but there is reason for that. Okay, so this is the stone in terms of that luscious size. You've got beautiful ritual raspberry colours, but I will show you more of that in just a second. The reason I've dimmed my lights right the way down is because star asterism, one of the rarest natural phenomenon of the gemstone world that you can get, will only come out if you shine it a single light source on it. So that's why I've grabbed my torch, and now if I hold this up and I wave my torch in front of it, blocking out, or trying to at least block out, all of the other light sources, only then do we get a chance of the star coming out to play. And oh, there she is, look at it! The star is beaming. And these are normally, but in terms of asterisms, again, there's not very many stones that can deliver it. Most stones have obviously a different crystal structure. So therefore, they're going to have a different amount of rays upon their star. Some stones might be a 6-pointed star. Some stones will be a 4-pointed star. Some stones, I'm talking millions of dollars worth of material, can deliver a 12-pointed star. It's always an even number because it's actually a cat's eye that's crossed over another cat's eye. This one, or garnets in general, they're normally 4-rayed stars, and yet I can see, if I try and get my angles right here a second, I can see a very subtle 6. So there's a really clear 4, but there's another. Yeah, that's definitely 6. Which increases rarity again, doesn't it? So this miracle, this natural phenomenon, this luscious rich red of your star garnet is totally natural. Giant piece at 6.43 carats minimum, goes up to 7.6 carats as well. This piece, even this piece and all the others, are going under £10. So watch it go, watch it drop. 459, not today. Well done, Alina, you've already got one for yourself. How many have I got left? 2, that's it. And they're nearly gone. Erica in Cornwall, well done to you. Hertfordshire again, really on fire tonight. Congratulations as always. This is £9.99 and it's so highly valued that our system has automatically put it on split pay. Now, you know, here at Gemporia, we can offer split pay, either 2-way or 3-way split pay, but it all works out on the algorithm of the system, dependent on the actual value and the price of the stone. If the stone is supposed to drop and finish at its final price that is over 150 quid, then we give you 2-way split pay. If it's supposed to drop and then stop over £200, then we give you a 3-way split pay. This has got 3-way split pay, which means it's supposed to not go any lower than 200 quid by the time we've finished reducing it. Obviously, that's not the case here today. I keep pressing the wrong button, sorry. Hertfordshire now has got 2. We've got 1 left and it's sold out, gone. It was going to happen, wasn't it? Absolutely gone in a flash. Well done. Now, keeping that pace going, it is a busy hour, understandably. It's a Saturday night, and I'm literally giving the stones away. So I'm going to go immediately to the next choice, which was number 7. Gosh, this is big. Oh, mama, this is big. So this, I love this gemstone. This is number 7 on your screen. Also nearly completely sold out. We have 3 chances left. What are you going to get? Sarasang lapis lazuli, okay? So this is a gemstone found in Afghanistan, a stone that was very, very famously a massive part of the culture of the ancient Egyptians. So it is a stone that has been traded in the Middle East since 4000 BC. How cool is that? 4000 BC. This is the stone that you see in the tomb of Tutankhamun. This is the stone that was used in the ceiling of the Sistine Chapel. Again and again and again, it's been a massive part of history. And this giant piece, 37 carats is minimum. They go up to about 70 carats. If you check one of these out, you're going to get a big stone either way. Once again, under a tenner here for you tonight in the theme of this hour. They have gone and sold out. Nalini, Lancashire and Robert in Derbyshire. Well done to you. From this treasure, we go to number 11 next, the Sleeping Beauty turquoise. Oh, yes, yes, yes. The purest turquoise in the world, the rarest turquoise in the world, the most expensive turquoise in the world is Sleeping Beauty turquoise. Another stone that is not just incredibly special for a collector, but it's also depleted. It is extinct. So there's no way of getting new Sleeping Beauty. The only material that you ever get the chance to actually collect are the materials that were mined nearly 15 years ago, because it's been a very long time since the mine shut down. So they become more limited. They become more difficult to source year on year. Hence why this is silly, to be honest. To have one, have it available, have it with this purity, and you've got to you've got to really see the strength of colour on this. This is a darker version than we normally get, right? One of the strongest intensities, averaging over a full carat, and once more, you know, it's got to go under a tenner. Nalini is there. Well done. We've got so many well dones I have to be giving out here because you guys are quick on the off the mark here tonight. This one being £9.99 for your certified Sleeping Beauty. And don't forget, you will, regardless of what the stone is, regardless of, you know, what it is, how many stones you're getting, regardless of what the price is, it could be a £5 stone or it could be a £50,000 stone from us here at Gem Collector. You will always receive a free certificate of authenticity, which is your guarantee that it's a real stone from the earth. It has been created by Mother Nature and that it has been cut and polished by hand. That certificate will come with each individual stone. So if you acquire, let's say you get yourself one of these. It's a single stone, it comes with a single certificate. If you were to then go ahead and check out 5 of these, you're going to get 5 stones and 5 individual certificates. If, however, it's an auction where it's, say it's a box set and there's 5 stones in that one box, that's the only occasion where it will be one certificate for the whole box, if that makes sense. Either way, certificate is included, and you get a 30-day money-back guarantee. So if you're checking out on anything, again, it could be even in the sale. It could be final reduction, sale. I'm still going to send it home to you straight away. And if you get it home and you don't love it, you send it straight back to us and we give you a full refund. So you've really got the best chance to get them home, see them in the flesh, get to know the gemstones by all means, and still send them back if you're not in love. This one being number 11 on your Sleeping Beauty. Well done. Samantha, number 36 is up next for yourself. Number 36 is the Power. Yes. Yes, one of my favourites. So we saw in the previous hour the incredible shell of the Queen Conch. This is also a shell. This is the shell of the New Zealand Power. So a beautifully unique, and it really is unique, organic material. Anything in the gemstone world that is formed from a living being is known as an organic. So it's whether it's a pearl, whether it's a shell, amber is also organic. When the shell world alone, obviously, Queen Conch massively stands out for the reasons we mentioned in the last hour, and then this does. These are the 2 most famous. The New Zealand Power that we're looking at has not only this wonderful iridescence, but the stunning array of colours, right? Shells are normally white, and yet you've got blue, you've got green, you've got gold coming through this. This one, number 36, all the way down under a tenner already, but like I said, if you request it, I'll bring it on, and even if it's one that I've pre-crashed, I'll still double check if I can go lower. Always. And I can. So this is not £9.99 anymore. This is now £7.99 for you instead. Here at number 36 for your lovely Power. 17.5 millimetres tall. It's a very impressive size piece. And because, of course, it's a shell, in its nature, you can imagine they're quite slimline. So we do, and the industry known across the world will always, for the best benefit of durability, they will re-adhere another piece of shell to the back of it. So this is also natural shell, white in its colour, as you can see. And that has been adhered to the back of the Power shell just to make it thicker and a lot more durable, a lot more stable, so that you can wear it confidently with that durability as well. This one, 2 left. I've only got 2 chances at number 36. Thank you to Samantha. Lady Karen says, I'm a platinum member, so I get... Oh, is that a thing? I'm a platinum member. I get free champagne and wine, strawberries and chocolate, a private sun deck, no queues, free gifts, and the list goes on. When Lady Karen said she's living her best life, like, she is not joking around. She's like living her best life to the absolute max, and I'm here for it. Does the platinum member come with +1s, Lady Karen, by any chance? Right, that was number 36. We're going to go Nottinghamshire. Your message was next, number 1 and number 17 coming in. Number 1, oh, it's the Cullinan. It's Miss Starby piece. You can imagine being in my position. It's very, very difficult sometimes when you see so many outstanding opportunities to just pick one auction for a Starby. But it had to be this in this hour. This is fantastic. So this is a Cullinan topaz. The word Cullinan has only ever been physically gifted to 2 different stones. One is the Cullinan diamond and the other is the Cullinan topaz. Both beautiful ice white, both incredible, very, very, very high status quality with exceptional white brilliance as well. The Cullinan diamond was historically the biggest natural raw diamond ever found, and it was gifted to the royal family here in the UK many generations ago. The Cullinan diamond was cut by expert lapidarists. They cut it into two main diamonds, which are known as the Cullinan 1. It sits in the crown of the crown jewels here in the UK. And then the Cullinan 2 is also in the crown jewels, which is in the big scepter. I always struggle with that word, in the big scepter. And then the remaining pieces that were around that piece, individual starter rough, they were cut into Asher cuts, and they were set into a beautiful brooch that our most wonderful recent queen actually used to wear. So the Cullinan diamond, obviously very famous. The Cullinan topaz is the only other stone ever given that same status and name from the incredible Nigerian deposit. You know you're going to get beauty. You know you're going to get legacy and provenance. You've certainly got it. Of course, they're certified for your documents as well, and you can see it. You can feel the way that this beams with light, that this bounces. Every single spark of scintillation that you could dream of, straight back at you, right? This one, I'm just going to wipe my fingerprints off it, apologies. This one is also natural, which I have to say to you, because if you know your topaz, you've seen enough of your lovely topaz, all the different versions of it, different colours perhaps, different lovely origins even, they're usually treated. It's just standard. It's just completely expected and standard, right? So topaz mostly is irradiated. If it's not irradiated, it's definitely going to at least be heated. And that's even for white gemstones. Some people think, well, if it's a white stone, why does it need to be treated? I thought treatment was only for coloured stones. No, that's not the case. Every stone is different, of course, and every different treatment might do a different thing. When it comes to other coloured gemstones, if they are irradiated, it can actually help maybe intensify the colour. Some gemstones, it might, again, depending on the treatment, it might help purify the colour if there was a bit of maybe a patch of something else in there. And it's the same kind of thing with white stones. So if they have been heated or irradiated, it means that originally they might have had ever so slightly a delicate kind of cloud of a darker element within it. So it's not necessarily an inclusion, but it would be almost like looking at, I was going to use the brick wall behind me, forget about that. It's almost like if you were to see a piece of white fabric, but you've just got one little section of it, there might be a slightly darker patch. By ever so slightly irradiating or heating it up, it just brings all of it to that same level. So that's still what we'd expect, irradiation or heat. But this is Cullinan. This is known to be the finest topaz on planet Earth, associated again with the Cullinan diamond, and you've got it natural. Natural 2.6 carat material, previously on with us here at Gemcollector at a bargain of £29.99. No one's going to grumble at that. But how amazing that you can get it for under a tenner here today. Under a tenner, so £9.99. Still includes your free certification and 30-day money-back guarantee with every single one of these treasures. This one being number one. Nottinghamshire requested it. I know we've got our lovely Robert on this as well. We've got our lovely Susan on this as well. Congratulations to all of you. Or should I say good luck, because, of course, it's busy and there's a lot of stones flying out the door. So for number one, we're going to go to number 17 next, which is also... Oh, yes. Have you ever seen an Arctic chandra? Have you ever seen one? These are so cool. Oh, excuse me. I'm hoping that the camera's going to capture these little, almost like a moonstone. You know when you see a moonstone, the iridescence, that little blue flash? Yes, it does! Yes, I'm so happy. Sometimes the camera just can't capture certain things, and I was worried that it wouldn't capture it as good as I can see to the naked eye, but actually you can definitely see it. This is an Arctic chandra. It's Brazilian material, and the cut on this, hang on, let me just... Do you know what's really unique about this? Isn't a classic princess. A classic princess is square, and all of the back is a classic princess, where you've got almost like the big kiss, the big star or the big X marks the spot. But then the front of it has been given a really unique octagon, almost octagon cushion shape table. Now that is not normal. When it comes to a princess, it's also a square table. So they've actually created a new variation of this cut, haven't they? And I love it because it almost frames the interior brilliance. It frames the lovely rainbows coming out, and it certainly gives, of course, a bespoke cut. This one, number 17. How many have I got? 2 left. Debbie's already got one. Go, Debbie. 2 chances remaining now to get this piece home. Great carat weight, 10mm by 10mm as well, and yours at £9.99, of course. Hello, Mark in Rhondda. Well done to you on your Aqua Cullinan. Robert in Derbyshire's got Cullinan as well. Samantha's got power. Lancashire's got power. Loads of stones in quantity flying out the door here tonight, so big well done if you're making the most of it. This one is number 17 with only 2 individual pieces left, so good luck. Now, number 8 and number 9 were coming up for Hertfordshire next. Then it's Erica, number 31. Then it's Jane in Warwickshire. How you doing, lovely? She says 18 and 28. So 8, 9, 31. Then Jane, 18 and 28. I love a bargain basement. It's one of my favourite locations. She says, and I never thought of a star. Never thought of a star as a cross-eyed cat. It is. I mean, there's so many things I could say in response to that. But if I remain serious and professional for a second, it is literally a cat's eye. Incredibly rare phenomenon in its own right, and then the star asterism is rarer because it is, if it's a 4-pointed star, it's 2 cat's eyes. If it's obviously a 6-pointed star, it's 3 cat's eyes. That's how it works. It's really, really cool. Now, we are number 8 coming on in. This is for Annalini. Let's do it. What was that? Was that 17? Yeah. Oh, brilliant. Nalini. It's an hourglass as well, which means bicolour. It means a beautiful bicolour Moroccan amethyst. In terms of origin and provenance, Moroccan, most expensive and rarest amethyst in the world, isn't it? It is the rarest and most difficult to find in the world. So you've got the provenance, then you've got the carat weight, and then you've got the hourglass, which is this stunning concoction of colour zoning through the material that has been properly shown off by the lapidrist, framing that belly and band of white. With only 2 chances left now, also gotta go. Oh no, sold out, sold out. That was number 8. None of these are going to last. Number 9. Let's do it. Colour changing fluorite. Hello there. Another natural phenomenon. There's only 4 phenomena that exist. So you have colour change, alexandrites and zarites, for example. You have play of colour. You find it in an opal, cat's eyes, and then asterisms. So colour change is what I'm about to share with you next. Here at number 9, it is a colour-changing fluorite, Chinese material, known to be the absolute best at this. This, you'll see it initially, and it has this kind of AAA graded tanzanite blue. Expose it to an incandescent light source. So if you've got one of our fancy torches, it's the yellow light, which is incandescent. If you don't have one of those torches, you can use a naked flame, candle, lighter, or something like that. And what you'll see is the blues start to give instead pink and purple out of the material. It's really special to see. This one in particular is a blinking big one. 4.66 carats is minimum. Across the average weight though, because there's a few of them in stock. If you looked at the small print says average 5.75 carats. And remember, average is only the middle weight. So you can work out there, if the smallest is 4.6, the average is 5.7, that means they go up to 6.8 carats that you could be receiving. Any extra carat weight over 4.6, though, is free. You don't get charged extra for it. The stone itself, excuse me, from size, clarity, SI grade, casually. But at the clarity, more light gets in. And it's the light that colour changes it, so it's definitely going to work to your favour, isn't it? This stunning piece, once again, we're at $369 any day of the week. Here at Gemcollector, we'd be buzzing about this to go to about £30 or £40. Obviously, you know what I'm up to. you know the theme of the hour. So I hate to be predictable, and I don't want to be predictable, but I think anybody that knows me will also know I'm definitely not predictable. And yet this hour, it is kind of predictable, but in a good way. You know that everything is going to go to under a tenner, don't you? This one being number 9, it's nearly sold out. We started with 7. It went down to 3, then it was 2. Okay, sold out, sold out, sold out, sold out. Moving on, gotta go, go. These all are selling out very quickly. So 8 and 9, thank you, Nalini. Erica, number 31. Let's do it. Yes, Erica. Oh, Erica, yes. It's a brilliant choice. Erica's chosen for us a serenite, guys. This is actually known as the plush diamond. What a status. Known as the plush diamond, it is a stone that sparkles. It is a stone that gives us this brilliant brilliance, quite literally because of the copper content and the clarity combined. If you had this clarity, it would, well, for example, if it had the clarity but it didn't have the copper, it would probably sparkle like a classic, maybe a quartz or something. If it had the copper but it didn't have the clarity, it wouldn't be able to give you the glow and the brilliance and all of that lovely, schiller within it. So by finding this with that perfect sweet spot, it's only been found in Oregon, so it's one single source in the world, and it is depleted, so it's shut down. Can't find it anymore. But in this moment, obviously, I've got one for you. It's got the magical concoction of both clarity and copper content. Copper, we know, Paraiba tourmaline, perfect example. Because of the copper inside it, it makes it brighter. It makes it glow far, far better in light, right? So it's going to do the same to this stone. With that clarity combined, it turns it into a real wow factor. This is one of the rarest, highest valued feldspars in the world. The feldspar family are all expected to be nearly opaque. All of them. Even serenites. If it had a bit more copper and it started to turn orange, it would be renamed to a sunstone. So this is technically a sunstone, but the serenite name is used just so that as collectors and as gemstone professionals, we can differentiate between the colour of the stone. So let's say, for example, I was working as a gemstone professional in the trade, and most of the time I was on the phone. Someone's ringing me from one place saying, I really want to source this and this, can you help me? Let's say I was in that kind of position. If someone rings me and says, I want a feldspar, okay, brilliant, which type, or at least which colour, can we narrow it down? If they say I want a sunstone, still, which version? There could be the champagne version, which is this, there could be then the orange, and then there can even be the red version. So just by giving each one of them a slightly different name, it helps us really narrow down to the specifics. And this is the champagne, formed within a volcanic ring. Literally multiple volcanoes have produced so much heat in the earth. That is the only reason why this is formed with clarity. And this, we're talking again, big status material here. This one's 3.2 carats. Recommended retail price for something like this is at £500. And I've taken it down to £9.99. You can see why Erica, she grabbed one straight away over in Cornwall. Well done to you. There's just a few of these left as always, but you've got to be quick. We've got so many collectors tuning in and checking out. We've had sellout after sellout after sellout after sellout. So good luck, as always, with this piece. That's number 31. From 31, Jane, my gorgeous, number 18 first, and then number 28. Okay, number 18, the best blinking sapphire. Oh, I love this so much. The best red sapphire I've ever bought here at Gemcollector in my entire career. Being a red sapphire, you absolutely are correct. If you are referring to this as a ruby, you want to call this a ruby, by all means, you are right. When a sapphire turns red, most of the world know it as ruby. Either way, the expectations are type 3. Does this look like type 3? It's so clean, isn't it? It's so sparkly. This is your opportunity to secure it. The beauty is beaming through the screen. I'm sure you'd agree. And you can actually get this piece home. You know it's got to go under a tenner, but this one's got a bit of change on there as well. £7.99 to get it into your collection tonight. As always, fully boots. There's no limit as to how many stones you can have. If you are new to Gemcollector and you're watching maybe on the web or the app, and you try and check something out in quantity, there is usually, it has to be done in threes. That's the only thing I'll say. But please don't worry. It's not you're only allowed 3. It's just you put 3 in your basket, then you put another 3 in your basket, and then another 3 in your basket. It's just, it's almost a way of slowing. Let's say, for example, they were limited edition, really, really, really limited. It's just a way of ever so slightly slowing down the process so that everyone gets a fair chance. But at the same time, you can still have as many as you like. There's no limit at all. And if you do want a really big quantity and you're thinking, oh, I've got to go 3 and then 3 and then 3 and then 3, you can also call the call centre. Free phone number 0333 005 8888 and just say, hiya, can I have 15 of those please? And they will just do it super quick for you. So any which way that's easiest for you, by all means, fill your boots. This one, $7.99 for your Tanzanian. Also a depleted source of your sapphire. Good luck. That's number 18. Jane, number 28 is next. Number 28 is our Damberite. Ah, yes. This is the original colour as well. Damberite was originally discovered in Danbury, Connecticut. Danbury, Connecticut. And so it was discovered. And of course, they're thinking this is a brand new gemstone. It's never been seen before, all been tested. Never, ever has this come out of the earth before. So we need to now think of a new name. And they, of course, named it Damberite after its location. And it was also, at that first initial discovery, a white stone. So you may have seen some Mexican champagnes these days, but it is the white that is the original as it was discovered on planet Earth. And how beautiful is this as well? This one's got great clarity. So the brilliance and sparkle is at its highest of heights. 6x4 mil Mexican white Damberite. Average weight's 45 points of a carat, and there's only 4 of these left as well. So the last 4 chances, whether you want 1, 2, or all 4 of them, that's entirely within your grasp, and you get them. Even this is going lower. Here you go. £6.99 to get this home and into your collection tonight as purity beyond belief. The pure white SI Damberite. Thank you again, Jane, on this luscious piece. That's number 28. Debs wants to see number 17, please, she says. Oh, that was the Arctic Chandra, wasn't it? Did you manage to catch it, Debbie? It looks like, I think I've only got 1 left, actually. To be fair, I think you might have seen it, but just in case you didn't, because there is only 1 left. Number 17, loading back on. This is the Arctic Chandra. Bit of a mouthful, but it's so cool. That's for you, Debs. Then Jane. Bumblebee! Let's see if it gives us a buzz. Number 32. I've got me bumbles. One sec. 32. I love these. They're so pretty. They're so. And I love bumblebees as well. I do. They're a very important part of our planet, aren't they? And they never hurt you. I understand people don't like them buzzing around your head sometimes, but if it's a wasp, yeah, they're nasty. They're not very nice. They're not our friends. But bumblebees are definitely our friends, aren't they? This is our beautiful bumblebee jasper, all the way from the United States of America as well. The USA is a brilliant location for some of the best jaspers, different colours and different patterns. This one at number 32, I've only got 4 of these left as well. 16 mil by 8, so it's just a huge stone. It's got a bit of fluff on it as well. Huge, like genuinely really, really impressive size stone. 16 mil tall. All, of course, Marquise cabochon for you. Comes certified for free, as every one of our lovely gemstones do. And even this is under £10. This is the theme. We've got to do it. And in fact, I'm going lower on that one as well. £7.99. That's number 32. Lancashire's got one straight away, so well done to yourself. And of course, our lovely Jane in Warwickshire's also requested it, so good luck, my darling. Number 40 is going to come in next. Number 40 is for Lancashire. This is our Gem Jelly Aquapraise. Very specific in its certification being gem jelly. It means that it is the purest aquapraise in the world. So if it's aquapraise in the title, it can be all sorts of patterns and colours. If it's gem jelly, it is absolutely strictly governed to be the purest, and it has to be, of course, the aquapraise itself. The meaning of that name translates to blue-green. So, well, you've got that for sure. Blue-green, luscious purity, and it's even been carved right down the centre of it to give you that gorgeous inspiration of a leaf, so I can imagine all sorts of creative designs with this. This one's still going lower as well, actually, this one. £4.99 for you here at number 40. £4.99. Good luck indeed. So from number 40, we're then going to go to number 44 for our lovely collector as well. This is your piece of rough. We love a bit of rough, don't we? We love a bit of rough, well, I certainly do. This bit of rough is a piece of, I can never say this, the more I think about it as well, the harder it is to say, which is silly, because the way my silly brain works. I'm going to say Brazilian Gorgonzola jasper. Nailed it. Brazilian Gorgonzola jasper, natural, and again, look in that small print. See how much extra carat weight you're going to get. 18 carats is guaranteed minimum. They go up to nearly 60 carats. Seriously, up to nearly 60 carats in size. And I can do this. I've only got 4 left, so I'll leave that with you. And I will run away from the criminal thing that I've just done. That was number 44. Next up we have, bear with me. Lady Karen says, if I book a cruise, it's for everyone in my party. And I'm cheeky, I know. A lot of the officers, because of cruising often. Seriously? So your fancy premium membership covers everyone? I was already going on this cruise and I was already up for it, but now I literally can we go tomorrow? Erica says, hiya, I love this one, it's gorgeous. Erica, it certainly is. Lovely choice there, my darling. Now we're going to go from number 44. We have the next request, I believe. Bear with. Oh, number 37. Okay. I can't order 32 because something keeps going wrong on the app. Oh dear. Okay. Well, if there's a technical gremlin, I know about these. I know about the technical gremlins because they hit me all the time. Obviously, you can also check out on the website gemcollector.com, or even quicker, it's again completely free. Pick up the phone, free phone number 0333 005 8888, and straight away just say, "Can I have the Bumblebee Jasper, please, at number 32?" And they'll be able to pop that on your order as well, my darling. Okay, number, I've lost it already, 37, there we are. 37 is your Moroccan amethyst. Love it, love it, love it. How pretty is this as well? You've even got the delicate kind of pink material as well as that purple. And then even some dark, rich red flashes coming through. We know Moroccan amethyst is the most expensive and the rarest in the world, but actually being able to source one of them that's genuine and certified natural, don't forget, amethysts are always heat treated across the world. It's one of the expected things. Just like I've mentioned, other stones have certain treatments expected. And yet here at Gemporia, through all of my years of bringing you beautiful amethysts from different deposits, about 90% of them have always been natural, and that's purely just because of the connections that we have allow us to be able to only really be quite pernickety, but we only source the best material, so it doesn't need heat treating like all the other stones in the market. This one, you've got the provenance, you've got the natural status, you've got the luscious colour, you've even got clarity on a stone that's normally included, and then, as if that wasn't good enough, I'm doing this. £1.50. I know. Good luck. Thank you, my darling. Hello, Shannon in Newport as well. I've just spotted your name. Right, we are We are at number 37. Well, Lisa, we're going to go number 21, which is over here, the Praisiolite. Lovely choice. A nice big one as well. Fantastic. I need to put my lights back on. Sorry, I'm trying to press too many buttons at the same time here, and I don't have enough fingers. So the amethyst was 37, and then this is 21 for our Lisa. Known as the garden quartz in the recent, very, very beautiful, I'm not sure if you've seen it, very, very beautiful designer has, I say designer, you probably heard of them, Lavian. Lavian? Have you heard of them? Yeah, exactly. They very famously brought to us Aquapraise, of course, with that partnership with Yanni Melas. They've also brought out a brand new collection called the Mint Julep Garden Quartz. All stunning pieces of Praisiolite, just like this, set into gold. Thousands, as you can imagine. I haven't got the design, I haven't got the gold, but I do have the stone. And I have the stone, once again, under a tenner for you. So 4.15 carats minimum. Double-sided in the checkerboard, hence we've called it the Briolette cut. So these are perfect for bezel setting, they're perfect for suspending and twinkling at every angle, and all the way down. Even lower, I'm doing it. I'm taking this one down to simply £7.99 for you at number 21, as requested by Lisa. Thank you, Lisa. Sticking with the luscious greens of the world as well, from the Praisiolite, I've got the Tucson green fluorite next, so a completely different gemstone. Praisiolite is also known as green amethyst, so it's part of that family. And then fluorite, well, it's known as fluorite because it literally fluoresces. I mean, the light performance from these is fantastic. This fluorite is then specifically the tone of green that is referred to as Tucson green, and this one, massive, concave carved. So it's really had a lot of dedication given to it to show it off to the best of its beauty. This, look at this! This is the stone you're going to be getting. She is a 16mm height, average weight 10 carats, concave carved work of art. Can you firstly believe the beauty that this has got? And can you secondly get your head around the fact that even this is in this themed hour? Even this is in an hour, quite literally, where everything has to go under a tenner. Yeah, I know. It's absurd. It's fabulous and absurd all at the same time. This is £9.99. Recommended retail. I've got to tell you this, for your own records and for your own savviness, so that you can be you're really kind of proud of what you've done. Recommended retail price on this, £659. £659. And you can get it for $9.99, just only because I've literally only got a couple of these left. Here at number 23, once again requested by Lisa. Thank you, my darling. Nalini says, bear with me. Also, it's purely just down to the rarity, my lovely. Purely down to the rarity. So it's the copper content. So if it has a little bit of copper, it's champagne. If it has more copper, obviously it's orange. And then if it has more copper again, that's when it starts to turn red. And the more copper there is, the rarer it is by a big jump again and again and again. So that's what it comes down to. Deb says, I've got one. Well done, my darling. Gabrielle, number 39. Have I done that? No, I haven't. Let's bring it on. 39 is your Moroccan amethyst. So really enjoying these amethysts, aren't we? This one is a princess cut, 93-point minimum, and you know what? This is even SI graded as well. SI graded clarity on an amethyst. When do you ever expect to see that? This piece, 6mm in a perfect square, of course. Very intense in its fantastic colour of the purple. The purple, this is the kind of purple, again, they heat them, I mentioned earlier. They heat amethyst so that they can get this colour, because most of them don't come out of the ground like this. So if they normally treat them with the goal of seeing one that looks like this, and yet you can own one that's totally natural, gosh, this is great, isn't it? This one, again, on your screen at number 39. I've only got a couple of them left. and you are welcome to them. Just for the next few minutes, we've only got 5 minutes before all of the stones in this hour disappear, and this one in particular is £7.99 all in. $9.36, that is, for our Stay collectors here at number 39. Thank you to Gabrielle. Number 39, you also said 42, which is coming in. Oh, these are my favourite. Sticking with the princess here for a second. Number 42. Oh, I don't know why, but I've got a massive thing for these. It's the combination of the blue, that paradise, Paraiba-esque blue, in a princess. Something about it, I think it works so well together, doesn't it? This is a set of 2 as well, just to confirm. So if you check out 1, you will receive 2 stones. If you check out 4, you're going to receive 8 matching. Let me spin you. Why are you not spinning? There we go. Oh. That one clearly doesn't want to stay still. A bit of a fidget like me. There you go. So here at number 42, a set of 2 gemstones. Both of them are matching in every which way. So we've matched them for you in their lovely colour, in their clarity, and of course their cutting. So the measurement is bang on in each direction, square, 4.25 mil. And for both stones, again, please do bear in mind, £9.99. Even this, what? Now working out at £4 per piece. £4 per piece, since I've officially reduced it even further to £7.99 to get both of them in your collection. I'm just popping them back in their pot so I can show you them as you'll actually get them home. There you go. This is what you will receive. £7.99 all in. If that is not one of the most stunning things you've ever seen. You've got colour of the Battaglia Paraiba tourmaline. You've got clarity that none of them would ever expect to have. You've got cutting, which is very, very rare and expensive to find in princess across any gemstone. And then you've got 2 of them for under £8. That's number 42. Thank you to Gabrielle. Lady Karen says, I stay with this private cruise line because, you know, after my cancer and etc., they have a full equipped... Do they? They have a fully equipped hospital on board. Blimey, that's amazing. So everything's covered. Oh no, well, if that's the case, Karen, I completely see why you stick with them. All round, it sounds like a fantastic experience, but then also for practicality, for safety, for your own peace of mind. God, that's very impressive, actually, to have a fully equipped hospital on board the boat. Mark, my darling, it's always a pleasure. He says, can I see number 10, please? Yes, you can. Number 10 is the London Blue. Yeah, the colour of the indicolite teals. The London Blue colour, always a very sought-after colour, isn't it? It's very unique. It's not pure blue. Pure blue would be, if it was this tone, it would be almost like a navy. But actually, indicolite and London Blue have that depth, and then there is this extra, it's almost like a little smidgen of green is in there to bring out that tealy tone that we love. This is a very sought after colour of your topaz, as you can imagine. 8 by 6 mil, 1.8 carats is the average as well, so a bit of free carat weight, and yeah, all under £10. So £9.99 all in for the stone, and the certification included with everything, of course, here at number 10. Thank you, Mark. Melinda, good morning to you over in Australia. How are you today? Is it glorious in Australia? Is it glorious? I'm imagining you there, just living your best life. She says, good morning. Can I see 27, 30, 34 and 38? Of course you can. Now, I believe this request from Melinda has literally just come in 9:57. Okay, so I'm going to bring on these requests for our Melinda, and then we will officially be completely out of time and moving to the next and final hour of the day, actually. So, number 27, loading it in. This, I had 3 of them originally. None of them have actually officially sold out, so I'm going to assume there might be in our lovely Melinda's basket, actually. She's just been waiting to see it. So this is a fantastic colour as well of your pink tourmaline. Brazilian material, 55 points of a carat, and all the way down to £9.99, which is seriously impressive considering, firstly, pink, red, purple, absolute some of the rarest colours in the world across lots of stones, even more so with tourmaline. And then, because of the elements that are needed to create this colour, they're normally very, very heavily included. And this one's obviously got great clarity. So here with us on Gemcollector, this kind of stone, we'd be looking at about $29.99 normally. Obviously today, just for this hour, $9.99 instead there. So thank you, Melinda. Number 30 is coming in. Now I must stress, because the hour's officially finished, all of the stones will have disappeared off of the web and the app, and you can now only get them whilst my graphics are physically live on them. So graphics now live on the zircon. This is a cognac zircon. Basically a zircon of fire. All the way from Tanzania, a half a carat on the average round, brilliant. And also once more, under £10 for you as the lowest price ever. Just got 3 of those left. If you're quick enough, you can grab them by all means. That's number 30. Then I've just got 2 more to bring on. Number 34 is your rainbow tourmaline. So this is a parcel where each stone is different. Each stone is beautifully natural and different. They, when I say natural, completely certified natural. The one that I've got here in the studio is like a hot pink paparaccia because it's orange, yellow and pink. The one in the stock image is green and blue. So you could literally, if you're checking out, say, 3 or 5 of these, you're going to get 5 different coloured stones, which is amazing. All there at number 34. And then, oh, hang on, that one can go lower. Apologies. Yeah, that one can go lower. So this one can go down to £4.99. Wow. And final piece. Number 38. I have no words for this one. Absolutely no words at all, considering what this is and what I've done to it. There you go. All requests have been brought on. Once again, please do bear in mind, this hour has now officially finished. We're 3 minutes over, actually. So I can see a lot of stones in baskets, this included. If you have any stone that's from this under £10 hour in a basket, in your basket, on the web or on the app, however you're watching, and you have not checked it out, literally you have to check it out right now to get that price. You can leave it in your basket and not check it out, but if you go and try and check it out later, once I go to an advert break, it's the advert break that basically signifies that those prices are now gone. Okay, so please do be aware of that. Obviously, if you don't want the stone, by all means, you can just delete it out your basket. But I just want you to be aware, if you would like them, the price is only valid just for the next few minutes, even for stones that are in your basket. So good luck if you can quickly check them out. And then I'm going to go and load the next hour up. We have got some of the finest, just the most ridiculous jadeite carvings. Brand new, never been seen before. I'm literally launching them in this hour, and then loads of other treasure as well. So don't go anywhere.
Watch Gemcollector live on Facebook and YouTube, or tune in anytime through our app and website. Stay up to date with the latest gemstone finds, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
Jewellery has a legacy. It tells a tale of enchanting beauty and passionate aspiration. In pursuit of some of nature's splendid gifts, Gemporia gemologists travel the globe. The unique foothills of Mount Kilimanjaro, the great artisan basins of Australia, the lush rainforests of Sri Lanka, from the wonder of mineral formation over many millennia to the lapidarists' vision of the cut gemstone, and ultimately the designer's imaginative revelation, your jewellery tells a truly remarkable story. Honoured in working closely with the communities, we responsibly and ethically source phenomenal genuine gemstones and exclusively set them exquisitely in precious metals, therefore sustainably delivering rare and limited collections to the world. Working mutually with the Colourful Life Foundation, we aid and support the communities of the stone's origin, assisting and helping them benefit from Mother Nature's bestowed treasures. Gemporia are proud to have customers worldwide and are honoured to create fairly priced, sensational jewellery to be cherished for many generations to come. Gemporia, live your legacy.
If you're new to Gemporia, you may be wondering how you can get involved in our auctions. To play along, all you have to do is follow these easy steps. As an auction begins, you'll see various details on screen, including the description, product code, and most importantly, the current price. The auction begins at an independently valued start price, which drops as the auction progresses. Get your order in as soon as you can to avoid any disappointment by either calling the number on screen or paying online through our app or website. Once you've got your order in, sit back and enjoy the show, as at the end of the auction, everyone pays the final low price no matter when you place the order. We'll deliver your items straight to your doorstep in a matter of days, providing you with a 30-day money-back guarantee on each product to ensure you can enjoy your purchase without any risk. So there you have it. Shopping made simple by Gemporia.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
At Gemcollector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just one P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free UK telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on gemcollector.com, gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
There's only 3 things in this world that have value: the stock market, real estate, and my favorite thing, treasure. This is why I love gem collecting. I think it's something innate in our souls. I've got 2 beautiful little children, and when I show them the loose stones I pick up on my travels with work, you see their eyes light up with the treasure. I think it's the only hobby that you can cross generations with and inspire that passion in your loved ones. This is why I am an unashamed, addicted gem collector.
Did you know that at Gemporia you receive an authenticity card with each item of jewellery you purchase? These cards are beautifully printed and offer you all the detailed information about your jewellery. Carat weight, gemstone dimensions, gemstone origins, and gold weights. It's great to keep with your precious jewellery as part of your collection. Know everything about your gems with an authenticity card from Gemporia.
What I love about ordering from Gemporia is you've got a range of options. I personally love just the web, that's very simple for me, but you've got the call centre as well, and you also have the app.
So this is Eric, who's been kind enough to let us see some of the finest jade I have ever seen. But one of the important things you just shared with me is that even when you go to the jadeite markets in the Far East, you have to be sure, because a lot of that material will be treated Type B, Type C, and this is why we come to Eric, because everything you have seen today has been 100% natural Type A material.
I've been dealing with the jade market for the last 30 years. Spent most of my adult life in China working on jade projects. Right now the market for natural colors is through the roof. I've never seen it like this before. Supply-related issues, demand-related issues from China looking for this material. You know, it's an incredible opportunity right now if you can get a hold of it.
Is this. This is what people want, and it's very difficult.
Just can't get that anymore.
Yeah.
I think this is far more interesting. I love it.
But basically, that material there is the material. I mean, you have no more of that.
Yeah. So basically, only way we get that material is, it sounds terrible, but somebody dies.
Yeah, that's the only way you can get hold of that material now.
Guys, and they come in with their parents' jewelry in a box that we sold to them like 30, 40 years ago, and they're like, "You do something with this," and we're always like, "Yeah, of course we'll buy it from you for value today."
Wow. And how much has the value changed for that material?
$5,000 back in the day. Now it's like $50,000 to $70,000.
Really?
Yeah.
So it's gone from $5,000 really to $70,000. Yeah. Wow. That's incredible.
You know, but that's literally the only way we're getting that.
Wow. And you guys have been in the industry for what, half a century?
55 years, yeah. So, you know, it's
I've got something really, really special here. I didn't expect to find this in Eric's incredible boutique, but what we have here is some wonderfully hand-carved natural Type A jadeites. You've got this wonderful lavender here with the yellows coming through, all carved from one single piece, and you've got the kind of blue-green over there. Eric, he's talking to us about the kind of wholesale prices of this and the artistry, the craftsmanship on display that you can see here. And pieces like this can command, wholesale here, 30,000. But when these enter auction houses, we've seen prices that are astronomical for this element, this detail of pure, incredible carving, especially when it's carved from one single piece. So here, wholesale, if you ever want to get the best deals, you come straight to the Canton Road, in the heart of Hong Kong. You bypass the auction houses where the market is trying to outbid each other, and you might just be able to pick something like this up for around $30,000. Incredible. We're talking about Type A top gem material that is transparent, translucent, and it mottles the colours of the purple series with the green series. This is an opportunity that we are thrilled to be able to bring to you, but it is very, very limited opportunity. And we was asking, wasn't we, saying we can't do big volume on this.
yeah.
This is like you can maybe get 5 or 10 pieces a year of this kind of grade.
Yeah,
this isn't really meant for your normal shopping TV grade where you can get 200, 300. If it is this material you desire, then we are talking about very limited opportunities. And I want you to just take a look at the material that I've got for you right now.
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gemcollector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gemcollector.
There's only 3 things in this world that have value: the stock market, real estate, and my favorite thing, treasure. This is why I love gem collecting. I think it's something innate in our souls. I've got 2 beautiful little children, and when I show them the loose stones I pick up on my travels with work, you see their eyes light up with the treasure. I think it's the only hobby that you can cross generations with and inspire that passion in your loved ones. This is why I am an unashamed, addicted gem collector.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on gemcollector.com, gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store. And once again, we're back. We ran over ever so slightly in the last hour, so once again, over slightly in this hour, but I will happily, always happily, stay as long as I need to make sure I've brought on every single request, answered every single question that has come into us. So thank you once again for your company and joining us here in the world's largest gem store tonight. My name's Emily Fox. If we haven't met before, it's lovely to meet you. This is Gemcollector. We are the world's largest gem store. We are live right now here in the UK, but I know that we've got collectors tuning in all over the world. Melinda is a perfect, lovely, to use it as an example, Melinda. She's all the way in Victoria, Australia. We have collectors across the USA, collectors all over Europe. It's so amazing to have like-minded people who all love our planet, who all love Mother Nature, who all love gemstones, coming together to enjoy them together. So it's really, really nice. Now, as you can see in this hour, we have number 1, number 2, number 3, and number 4, which are the brand new pieces of your legacy jadeite carvings. I'm going to bring all 4 of those on first, and then I will continue through the rest of your fantastic choices. And there's a lot of lovely requests, of course, being sent in. Lady Karen says, this is my last cruise message, but you'll also be very glad to hear that you get free hangover and seasick medication on the cruise in case you have too much rum. This is brilliant. I mean, they think of everything, don't they? They think of everything. Right. Jumping in to these legendary, like serious legendary opportunities, number 1 is where we will go to first. This one, to be fair, just double checking this for a second. Number 2, I have 2 of. Number 3, I have 2 of. And number 4, I have 1 of. So they're maximum limitations. Number 1, I started with 7 of them. Okay, so still not a massive quantity in comparison to what we can work with other gemstones and across our other channel as well. I mean, I've seen auctions where they've had a diamond ring and they've made 500 of them. Do you know what I mean? So when it comes to this stone, it is always going to be really, really limited edition because it is simply one of the rarest and most expensive stones in the world. But even more so when you're looking at it of this scale, of this quality as well. So you'll notice in the title it says Type A. That immediately signifies that this is premium grade. It has perfect crystallization naturally, and the quality and the overall colour of the stone is natural. It's not been treated. So if you have a material that is not Type A, or even if someone was elsewhere to offer you a piece of jadeite, if it didn't say, if it didn't have a legitimate certification, or if it didn't say Type A, then you can absolutely make the assumption that it has either been dyed or it has been treated in some way, or it might not even be real. Here with us, you get all the information that you could possibly need, and certificate obviously printed and sent to you as well. This is 249 carats, so it's huge in size, and the carving is double sided. It's not just a single side, you've got master carving, double-sided. So that's double the labour, double the work of art, quite literally, to be celebrated with this one as well. This, which side do I even show first? I don't even know. Okay, I'm going to go with... It's a very difficult decision. I'm going to go with this one. We'll start here. This is one of the sides of this fantastic piece. at number 1. So it's called the Phoenix, and it has been delivered through the artistry of the master carving in 2 very different styles. So that's why I wanted to show you both sides. This is the one side, and then this, even more intricate, is the other side as well. You can see, well, I'm hoping you can, I know it's difficult through the camera, but you can see the phoenix head here, the body, all of that lovely tufted feathering. You've got one of the legs coming down and one of the legs pointing upwards. Lots and lots and lots and lots and lots and lots. I mean, the feathers, literally, it goes all the way around and curves around here to be properly maximised in terms of the texture, in terms of the story to be told from this fantastic piece. So the Phoenix Type A double-sided master carving. I have got a really good recording of this actually as well, which is also going to help show that to you. And to confirm, it is also pre-drilled. You can't see the pre-drill, so it's not going to in any way, shape or form actually affect your enjoyment of the overall carving if you're displaying this, but the pre-drilled hole is very cleverly snuck within the side of it. So if I hold it this way, you'll be able to see what I'm talking about. So the pre-drill hole goes all the way through like that. So if you did want to get creative, if you did want to suspend this, if you wanted to possibly have the chance to wear this, then again, that pre-drill hole massively helps with that. This piece, kicking ourselves off, it's the only one with that decent quantity. We're at £1,880. Not with me, never with me. I believe even here at Gemporia on our lovely sister channel, something like this would be a steal, coming all the way down to £299. So if you know your stuff, if you maybe have seen something similar to this before here within Gemporia's partnership, that might be the kind of price that you're expecting. But obviously this is Gemcollector. We're a different channel. We are a smaller channel, granted. We're only live for 5 hours a day. But in terms of what we can offer to you, they are more limited edition. And the cost of running this channel, as you can imagine, is also far, far cheaper in terms of business sense, because it's me. Do you know what I mean? There's only me. If I had, like the other channel, you've got the presenter, the producer, the director, 2 camera crew, all of the other management and the team that are involved with that one individual hour being put on, the overall cost is, of course, a lot higher as well. Here with us, it's just literally me. So the cost of the running of the channel is far, far more affordable, and all of these little differences massively assist you with then the savings that we can offer as well. This piece is a perfect example of how much lower we can go. For 249 carats, 299 would be brilliant. But you, superstar collectors here with me tonight, instead are going to get it for this. Watch that graphic. Watch it. Down she goes. Down she goes. And she crashes to the ultimate grand finale of £99.99 for this. I know Leanne in Devon's already got one. Hertfordshire's already got one. Congratulations to you. I've just spotted joining us. We have James in Kent. Hello to you, sir. Anton in Worcestershire, warmest of welcome. Debbie in Staffs, congratulations on your fabulous box. Robert in Derbyshire's now got one of these fantastic jadeite. We've got Leanne in Devon checking out now on the other pieces as well. You can't miss out. We know that these are limited, and if this one here at number 1 has the biggest quantity starting at 7, I'm already now down to 3. Okay, the others at number 2, number 3 and number 4, those auctions, they've only got either 1 or 2 in the world, so they're even more likely to be missed if you're not quick enough. This is why it's so important that you get in early and that you are ready to pounce. Mark in Ronda's now got one. Well done to you, sir. So Mark, Robert, Leanne, Hertfordshire, bravo to you. I've got another one just gone out of the door and in the process of being checked out. Who it might be, I'm not quite sure just yet. That means we're down to 2. 2 remaining in the world. Anton, he's got one. It was you, Anton, using the telephone line. Our free phone number, a brilliant way to be able to secure it. Mark's on the app. Robert, Leanne and Hertfordshire are on the website. So you can say, whichever way is the most convenient for you, it always works, doesn't it? They all work. This one being number 1, I think we're now down to maybe 1 left. Yeah. So definitely limited as ever. Mark says, hello, Lady Karen, Katie, Paul, dude. Hope you and all the families and all the gem collectors have had a wonderful day. We've even got Paul in China. Hello, sir. He says, evening, Foxy Lady. Hello to Karen, Nanini and Katie from Paul and Dude. We have warmest of welcome from Mark. We have Philippus joining us as well. He says, I'm going back in the wardrobe. Mr. Philippus, how we doing? How we doing? Great to see you as always, my darling. Now, from number one, number two, as you can imagine, has to come straight in for you. So if I load in the graphics, this is also an absolute whopper. Oh, and do you know what? I've never seen a design like this. This is the butterfly and the lotus. Granted, again, they are very limited edition and they're very, very rare to come across any of these master carvings, but still, I'm very lucky to have had probably more experience than most, and I've never seen this particular story and design carved into this before. This is the butterfly and the lotus, and I love it. Double-sided again. Wow. Beautiful. In every single way. Of course, the carving is a massive part of what makes these special, but even if we strip it back, strip it all the way back to the stone, we're looking at natural. Once again, type A. If it's type A, you know that it is perfectly formed, perfectly crystallized, and natural. If it was not perfectly formed and natural, it would not be allowed to have the certification of type A. So that's a real giveaway as to the quality you're getting. The entire, I mean, look at the depth to create that three-dimensional appearance of the butterfly, even, and of course the flower. It's extraordinary, isn't it? So the overall stone, the carat weight, 258 carats, double-sided with the lovely artistry, 50 millimeters in diameter. And once again, it is pre-drilled all the way through, hidden pre-drill, so you don't have to use it, but it is there to benefit you if you so desire. From both sides, the story to be told in two very different ways of almost artistic design. And this is again, I'm going to do it. This is, once again, going under £100 for you, my lovelies. I've already got the feeling that I'm going to get told off, just simply for the 4 auctions that we're talking about here. But I am so excited if you can actually make the most of this, because this is what it's all about. It's about finding these stones, learning about these stones, being able to collect these stones is then where it changes everything, right? Because I was an 8-year-old girl loving jewellery. I was an 8-year-old girl, all sorts of different ages growing up, loving jewellery, loving gemstones. But what a game changer to actually be able to physically touch them, to own them, to see them, to wear them. That is something that most people could only dream of, purely because of the fact that something like this, you'd be paying £2,000 for it, and that makes it far more difficult for anyone to secure. But making these stones as possible to get into your collection, as affordable as possible, that is where we can all now finally properly enjoy them. Paul in Great London's already got one of these. Well done to you, Paul. There is one piece only left now. One left. Number 1 is already sold out. This one's number 2. 1 remains in the world. So as always, I have to say good luck to you. A very good luck to you indeed. Number 3 and number 4, the final pieces, loading in next. Right, so bear with me 1 second. Load in the graphics. We're going to go straight to number 4. This one is the biggest of the two in terms of your carat weight. And you can, to be fair, 50 mil is number 4. Number 3 is 49.5. It's half a millimetre difference in terms of its diameter. But weight-wise, 230 carats is number 3. 263 carats is number 4. So that's where the difference comes in. And you can ever so slightly tell. It's mainly purely just in their overall thickness that you're getting that carat weight. So number 4, this one was the one that was a complete one of a kind, and it has already sold out to Leanne in Devon. So a huge well done to our Leanne. I'm just going to put my lights back to the normal. Oh. Do you know what as well? It's actually got these really cool green veins. So cool. This is number 4, Leanne. Officially your stone, my darling. And just to confirm again, it is pre-drilled right the way through, as they always are. This piece, to show you the scale of size of what you've achieved here. Look at this. Look at this. It's fantastic, isn't it? Leanne has got one of the best carved parcels, one of the best whopping parcels of gemstones that I know. So I know this was absolutely perfect for you. It was meant to be, wasn't it? So Leanne, big congratulations as always, my darling. This very piece, all yours tonight. You might have sussed already what I'm doing. So no hesitation in taking it down. £99.99, all for you. Well done. Right, so number 1 sold out. Number 4 completely sold out. Number 3 is the final one to bring on for us. Whoa! This is another design I've never seen. The dragon and the tiger. Sorry, I need to compose myself. That is serious. I was going to say, that's wicked. It is really cool. Oh. So one side, it's difficult to try and see the detail in the studio setting with all the lights. Let me try and focus my camera. So you've got the tiger is here. So this is the tiger's face and his body, and he's almost snarling. Then at the dragon, and the dragon's body goes up here. So they're facing each other. The recording will probably show it to you a little bit clearer than my bad camera skills. And then obviously this side, you've got one big portrait of the tiger on there as well. This was number 3. Again, completely sold out. I only had 2 of them. Paul in Greater London got 1, and Samantha in Shropshire got the other. Congratulations to you both. Goes without saying, a complete honour to be able to bring you pieces like this. So down in one big crash, she goes as a sold-out opportunity. Number 1 sold out, number 3 sold out, number 4 sold out. Number 2, I will say, if you're just tuning in, you're thinking, oh, I really want one of these. Number 2, nearly sold out, but there's 1 remaining in physical stock. 1 only remaining. Once that 1 is gone, then no more, basically. Absolutely gone. So I'll leave those with you. And we're going to keep rocking and rolling through the rest of your lovely choices. Lisa, you requested number 6. That's where we're going to go to next. Number 6 is your zebra fluorite. Now, hello a second. This is a very special version of fluorite, isn't it? Fluorite comes in stunning colours. You've probably seen with us before. You can see the Tucson green. You can see the luscious blue material. Sometimes it's also colour changes as well. The rarest fluorite in the world is the purple and the pink. They are, in terms of colour, they are the rarest. Now, zebra fluorite is also one of the rarest because it needs to be a natural formation of well, we can talk bicolour, but that would be 2 colours, wouldn't it? A lovely aniametrine, for example, we've got, that would be 2 separate colours. But zebra isn't just 2 separate colours, it physically needs to have a stripe. So in reality, it could be in patches, it could be in spots and other different variations. It needs to be a zebra in a really nice, strong, proper stripe. So that straight away makes it rarer. Then you need to be certified as a zebra fluorite. It needs to have a minimum of 2 colours and 3 stripes. So it could be green, blue, green. Brilliant. It's a zebra fluorite. This is a AAA, because the quality of this is actually even better. It's not necessarily referring to the colour intensity like AAA would be in a tanzanite, referring to the depth of colour, right? That's not the case with this. The AAA is referring to the fact that it's not just 2 colours, 3 stripes. It's more than that. Oh yes, it's more than that. This beast, this whopping SI graded natural fluorite has got, well, see if you can capture it as it moves around. You've got purple, green, and blue, and yellow. So instead of 2 colours, you've got 4. Stripes, purple, blue, purple, yellow, green, blue, yellow, green. That's the AAA we're talking about, right? This piece here, once again, it's the only one, unfortunately. I wish I had more of them. I don't even have another auction, like, you know, out back. I don't even have another auction of other zebra fluorites for you. This is the only zebra fluorite in our entire vault here at Gemporia, or at Gemcollector, I should say. So one stone, the very stone that's on your screen is the one you'll be getting home, and straight down she goes. I'm not even gonna tease you with reducing this. Gradually, it will be one crash for one collector, whoever pounces quick enough. $49.99. That's £16 on your three-way split pay to get this into your collection tonight at number 6 in this hour. Thank you, my darling. Right, Lancashire, number 13 and 14, then number 26. My lovely Jane wanted to see 1, 2, 3, 4, they've been done. Number 17 and 18 as well. 1 and 4 for Samantha, they've been done. Number 7 then will be for Anton. Hi, Anton. 11, 12, 13, 14. So lots of the same stones are actually being requested here from quite a few of you, which is really interesting. So 13 was the first on the list. And this, oh yeah. This. It's like a painting, this one. I love this. So this is your Burmese, of all the locations as well that this could have come from. Burma. The Burmese ruby zoisite. We know the Burmese ruby is the highest valued ruby in the world, but finding it like this is special. This is really special. The contrast between those colours properly gives you the wow factor. This is number 13. And it is a one-of-a-kind, just to confirm. The only one in the world like it, 35.4 carats, which is technically made up of 2 different stones. Zoisite is one stone, ruby is another stone. And how about the way that they have formed here? Don't forget as well, because this is Burmese ruby and because the entire stone is natural, those chunks of ruby will fluoresce in UV light as well. So when you get this home, either really strong sunlight or even better would be a UV torch, and they will quite literally glow like a neon pink. I can try and see if I can actually get it to come out here in the studio. I'll have to try and dim my lights down. Get my... Right, that's the shortwave UV. Oh, there we go. See what I mean? Classic sign of a very fine grade Burmese ruby is always this level of fluorescing and bright glowing. And it's no different at the fact that it's been formed. Wow. Inside this is so cool. So this will occur with any of these, by the way. I know I'm using this one as an example, but any one of these, whether you go for the ruby zoisite at number 11, 12, 13, 14 or 15, all of them with your UV torch will beautifully glow just like that. This one in particular, though, of course, is number 13. 35.4 carats, one chance in the world, and so I'm just going to take it straight down. Once again, one crash only. One for the reason that it's a one-of-a-kind stone, and 2 for the fact that it is busy. We got so many fantastic choices being sent in through the messages, so thank you for your patience with me. This is now... Oh, yeah, I just did that. Hello, James. Well done, Beverly. Congratulations. Hello, Kyria. How are you? And there's many, many, many wonderful successes. Okay, so from 13, 14, obviously we have to go straight to. This one looks like it's completely sold out as well. Let me just load in the graphics. Yeah, this is the one that James got. I see. Well done, James. Well done indeed. I love that you almost got like a bullseye in the fact that the ruby has a halo of this real strong bluey green. Then that's continued to be haloed by yellow, and then, of course, another luscious forest green as well. All officially yours, James, because there was only one in the world. So congratulations on your very stone being this piece at number 14 on and gone. Right, from number 14, we then have at number 15 right next door. Only got a couple of these left. There was 4 in total. And they are selling out already, to be fair. So that is this piece I'm referring to. James has already got one of these as well, you superstar. And another brilliant opportunity to witness the greatest rarities, not just from one of the most precious stones in the world being ruby, the highest valued ruby in the world being Burma. This is Burmese ruby and zoisite, completely natural in its form together. And this piece, ooh, do you know what? This is a lot lower than I was expecting it to be. Yeah, this is coming in under £30 as well. So literally everyone can get hold of your ruby zoisite at affordable opportunities. That's number 15. Right, Lancashire, number 26 is coming up next for yourself. Number 26 is one of our Santa Maria topaz. So the Santa Maria, what is that name referring to? What is that legendary Santa Maria title referring to? It's, of course, referring to the world-class legend of Santa Maria aquamarine. The most expensive aquamarine on planet Earth is Santa Maria aquamarine. It is a long lost and depleted version of aquamarine that was mined many years ago, mined out quite quickly, so obviously no more new material ever comes onto the market. So the only Santa Maria aquamarines you will ever see are usually stones in museums, or they are stones in private collections that might once in a while come up for auction at something like Christie's, for example. And if, oh my goodness, when they do, they are very, 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 very expensive. If you were to look at a Santa Maria aquamarine, bearing in mind this is the Santa Maria topaz, they look exactly the same. That's why it's got the name. They are identical in their colour. They are identical in their beautiful balance of blue. If this was looking identical to the piece on my finger right now, and it actually was an aquamarine, this would be millions of pounds. Millions. But you can own the identical appearance, still through a genuine gemstone, being a lovely Brazilian topaz. And you can own it in this whopping size, as you can see, 20.34 carats in total. You can own this piece. I'm still going to go lower again. Ay, 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 ay. £59.99. That's a 3-way split pay as well, so £19.99 to get this using your split pay. £20, it'll be home with you in a couple of days so you can see it in the flesh, and you've got 30-day money-back refund guarantee. If you don't love it, you've got a free certificate, of course, included in that deal as well. This one is number 26. From 26, we have number 17 and 18 for our Lady Jane. Oh, yes, please. The Anahi Ametrine. I've expressed many times over the years how important this gemstone is to me personally. We all have our own personal relationships with gemstones, and even more so specific stones, don't we? This is a stone that I truly believe started my gemstone career. Before I saw this, before my first ever experience of Anahi Ametrine, I wasn't a gemstone professional. I was a jewellery lover and a gemstone lover by all means, but I took the massive plunge of studying and of really dedicating my life to studying and learning, and well, obviously 10 years later, here I am. And it all started because I saw one of these and I was so totally bamboozled by it. It was beautiful in terms of appearance, and then when I learned what it was, it's half amethyst, half citrine, the more I started investigating, the more it completely captured me, and I thought, if this is one stone I've never heard of and now I'm obsessed with, what else is there that I need to learn about as well? So this is a really special stone to me personally, and I know we all love it. Of course we do. There was only 2 of them actually left, and they've both sold out. Our lovely collector in West Yorkshire got them both. You superstar. Square princess cut, 9x9mm, and again, purely for the fact that we are very busy. We're running out of time. We've got loads of wonderful requests coming in. I'm going to do one crash moving forward on every single auction that I'm bringing on. Show it. drop it. Next. Show it, drop it, next. So big well done to West Yorkshire there. And then number 18, another in high ametry, 2.38 carats. And this, oh, again, so pretty. I love how, from one angle, you might see them separate in colour. So you've got quite a distinct purple and yellow. But then with certain cuts like this is a brilliant cut, because it's a curved cut as well. At certain angles, it also blends the colours together, almost like an artist mixing their paints. You've got purple and yellow, but then suddenly, technically it's not there, but suddenly you can see pinks and peaches, can't you? Really pretty to see. It's all again down to that light performance. This one, I only had 2 to start with, also now completely sold out. A huge bravo to you. And down she goes. To £29.99. I'm so happy about these. Well done. Thank you, Jane. Thank you to our lovely West Yorkshire. We have number 1 and 4. They've now been on and gone. Number 7 was next for Anton in Worcestershire. Number 7. Okay. Burmese ruby in the grandest of scale. A full parcel. Serious stuff, this. This is really... And they're so good in colour. Do you know, scientifically speaking, every ruby that's ever been found from all the different origins, they always get, obviously, they get tested to be genuine when they're discovered by the GIA being the biggest governing body. But they also really get quite precise, and they will be able to break down from testing lots and lots of different stones coming out of that place. They will break down the percentages of exactly every element that's in there. Every single element. So this stone has got iron, this stone has got chromium, this stone has got this, all the individual elements, and it will give you percentages of them as well. Now, if you then lay them all out from different origins and compare them, on the average, most rubies are around, using the corundum and then the chromium content on top that gives it the colour. Most rubies, they average around 80 to 85% pure ruby, and then the remaining percentage are other random inclusions that aren't part of the ruby body. The Burmese, purest, as well as Hunza from Kashmir, purest in the world. We're talking not 80%, these go over 90 and 95% pure ruby. So it makes sense, firstly, that they are the best in the world, they're the most expensive in the world, they're the most famous in the world. It comes down, scientifically speaking, as they are the purest in the world. This is our biggest Burmese ruby box we've ever put together. You get a grand total of 8 carats across many stunning, vibrant, intense, pure red rubies. And just like I showed you with the ruby zoisite, you expose this to a UV light and they fluoresce. They literally glow neon. It's so cool to see. That's how you know you've got the finest. This entire case, of course, recommended retail, we're talking way up and over £1,000 here tonight. Sticking with me, one crash only. It's so much easier for you because you're here with us, and because obviously I'm giving you a multi-buy discount as well by getting multiple in one go. Massive discount there. So it's 149 instead, all in. That's 49 on a 3-way split. I don't even want to calculate what that works out price per carat, because I think I'd be banned from the gemstone industry, to be honest. That's number 7. Well done to Anton, who's already got one. There's only one left. Now, from this we have number... Done that. Skip past those. Number 11. Okie dokie. Number 11. It's let's just say quite big. Have you ever seen anything like this? Another one of a kind. Another Burmese ruby zoisite, natural. Oh, and so much to enjoy here, from the patterns, the colours, the size, the sheer miracle that this is by being natural from Mother Nature. This is number 11 here tonight, and down she's got to go. If you get this gemstone into your collection, you literally need to give yourself the biggest, proudest pat on the back, and preferably a sip of a delicious drink to boot. No. What? I don't know how it's letting me do this, but I'm doing it. 272 carats of Burmese ruby natural zoisite, 53 on split pay. Number 11. No words for that one. Absolutely no words. All I can say is good luck to you. Right, number 11, number 14, that's been done. My lovely Leanne, number 1, that has been on and gone. Then we had Melinda, number 13, that has also now been done. Fantastic. Number 22 was then the next request that was sent in, and I haven't done that one. Number 22, let's do it. Number 22 is the Virginia Bluebird in the Wabito Snowflake as well. So fancy faceting, to say the least. This is specifically designer faceting as well. So we can talk about fancy faceting. Maybe our lovely team in Jaipur, they've really got creative and they've made something bespoke for us. And then there's fancy faceting in the world of designer league, the likes of maybe one of Glenn Lara's designs, maybe one again of the Wabito designs, an Edar design even more so. This is the Wabito Brothers world famous snowflake cut. The cut alone has its own value. How cool is that? The cut alone has its own value. And what that means is that if they have cut, let's say they took a piece of something that didn't even have value. Let's say it was a piece of glass, a piece of, I don't know, a piece of fake something or other, something that wasn't a genuine gemstone with value. They could literally, this cut having its own value means that they could give it to anything and it will massively rocket in value. So when you have that magic concoction of it being a real gemstone and then their designer cut, you can imagine it definitely is a collectible treasure. This is the Wabito Snowflake. Nigerian Virginia Bluebird Topaz. So the Virginia Bluebird is referring specifically to the type of colour that you've got here. Oh, colours, of course, but the host colour is this gorgeous, gorgeous blue, and then it is massively emphasised by so many more rainbows as well, isn't it? As a designer cut, 8mm material, she's 2.8 carats, and she's all the way down to $69.99, still with split pay as well, by the way, so you can either get it for $69.99 today, or if you want to, it's even easier and still doesn't cost you anything extra, you can actually split that into 3. So 1 payment today, the next third is next month, and then the next third is the month after, just to make it even more affordable to get into your collection. And of course, all of them still come certified as well. This one's number 22, and then 26, that's now been done. 25 is coming in. So if that was 22, this, hello there. What a stone, I think is all of us definitely be getting the pleasantries from this material, won't we? Once again, going back to when I mentioned earlier on the Santa Maria aquamarine, most expensive, most highly valued fame of aquamarine on planet Earth that is long ago depleted and extinct. This is exactly the same colour, and it's upon a Brazilian genuine topaz. This one is the highest valued because it's also then VSI graded, so the clarity is way higher than even a classic good quality topaz would be. This one, I've got just 2 of them left in the vault, and I can actually go lower on this particular piece as well, so $79.99 is all it takes to get this home. That's number 25 for Melinda. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Right, where were we next? So we had Melinda. Next on the request was my lovely James. He says, hi, Foxy. Could you drop 14 for me, please? That's now been done for you, sir. Not a problem at all. Big congratulations once again. Number 19 was next for our Debs. The Cultured Pearl Gem Box. I'm so glad you spotted this, Debbie, because I think there's only one left now. They're very popular, as you can imagine. Really, really popular. So this Pearl box set, I mean, we all know how legendary pearls are. You can go back hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of years. They've always been there at the top of design and luxury. But how amazing, how difficult is it to collect a perfect round white, a perfect round gold, a perfect round Tahitian? You're going to get 5 stones, and that includes 2 white, 2 Tahitian, and a gold in there as well. So this is a big achievement, something that would already be difficult to just find 1 of each. You're achieving it all in one go. in one go. All 5 of them are 10mm, by the way. All 5 of them are certified round. So we can see organic shapes, we can see baroques by all means. The highest valued in the world when it comes to pearl is always a perfect round. So all of them are certified round, 10mm, and the whole set of 5. I mean, I've brought to you a 10mm Tahitian. On its own, lowest I could possibly do was about maybe 129, 149. How is this even possible? You can see why they're flying out the door. There's 1 box left there. Thank you, Debbie. Great choice as always. Now, again, keeping up the pace purely because we are 5 minutes from the end of the hour. Number 4's been done. Marvellous. Number 15 has been done. Katie says, hello, Mark and Paul. I don't think I've said hello to Karen yet, so hello to all, and hope you're all having a good weekend from Katie in Surrey. Thanks, gorgeous. Also, Suja, she says, I've got this carving, Emily. No one should miss these opportunities. I paid more. Did you get it in jewellery by any chance? Either way, outstanding, and I'm so glad that you managed to secure them. Emily, you are ridiculously giving away these stones at these prices. Sorry, Suja. Sorry. Mark in Cheshire says, Foxy, I've managed to get my get the sapphire ruby zoisite bangle from Dave the other week. Oh my goodness. Well done, Mark. They're just unmissable, aren't they, when you see such unique opportunities like that? Alison says it's 20 at its final price. Number 20. Sorry, hello, Alison, by the way. Hello. It's 20 at its final price. Meteorite was really expensive when I went to Tucson. That's from Alison. Number 20. Load it in. No, actually, I can go lower. So cool. This is known as the stony iron meteorite found in Uruguay. It's basically the most metallic elements that you can get from different meteorites. Obviously, they all have different components. These are the most metallic elements of meteorite you ever find, hence why they're called the stony irons. And the patterns you're seeing are completely natural. Completely natural, which is why they never get faceted. They never get, highly smoothed down or polished, because then you're literally losing the incredible beauty of the physical formation of all of those elements that you can see, looking like a delicate woven, almost geometric art. This, I've only got 2 chances of these, literally 2 of them in the world, going up and over 20 carats. And, well, talking of price, Alison herself literally went to Tucson. She saw how much these were. So, Alison, you're going to love this. All in? Under £50. $58 or $49.99 for our UK collectors, and still got split pay as well, so you can slash it in half across 2 months, nice and easy if you want to as well. This is completely natural, don't forget, no treatment, not even a bit of polishing, purely preserving the natural beauty that this has given to us as it's crashed and landed on planet Earth millions of years ago. That's number 20 on and gone. Number 11 I've now officially done. Wow, Leanne says, I've just counted 116 carvings in my collection, including the jadeite and the Queen Colt pieces, but excluding my flocks of birds. Pretty pleased, I must say. You blinking should be. You should be so, so proud, Leanne. That is incredible. It's so impressive. What a collection you have. Alison says, OMG. I know. Lady Karen says, good night to everyone. Love to Katie, Paul, Mark, Debbie, and all my gemstone buddies. Safe journey home, Emily, and I'll see you same time, same place tomorrow. Thank you, Lady Karen. I wish you have a lovely rest this evening. I really, really hope you have a nice sleep. That's a game changer as well, isn't it? Having a good night's sleep. I feel like a new woman the next day. Paul says, good night, Karen, Alini, Katie, Mark, and all the collectors, and of course yourself, Emily. Safe journey, and hugs to you and Barney Bear. Thank you, my lovelies. Once again, I've had a brilliant evening with you, and as Karen has just mentioned, I will be back tomorrow. Tomorrow, Sunday night, my final night here with you, and grand finale of the weekend. It's going to be a good one. It's going to be a very good one. I've got to shout about that. Just as an example, I have brand new premiere launching natural American azurites, as well as many other treasures. Star buys, I've got some gemstone art, it's all going on. That's tomorrow in your Sunday night show. After that, I will then return on Wednesday and Thursday, and then I'm not here for a whole week. Only because for my gorgeous mummy, my mum is obsessed with the sound of music. Like literally my entire life, I've just been very badly sang at by my mother. Edelweiss, Edelweiss. So she's so obsessed. So for her birthday, I'm flying her to Austria, where Sound of Music was filmed, and we're doing the full tour and all of that. We're going to go up a hill and we're going to roll down a hill. I think that's the plan. So I will be off for a week whilst I'm in Austria. And then when I return from Austria, Jim's then going on holiday, and I am covering all of Jim's shows. So you might miss me for a bit, but then you'll be sick of me because I'm doing like 12 shows in a row. So we're finding a balance. But yes, I'll be back tomorrow. Sunday Super Show, not to be missed. Until then, though, enjoy the rest of your Saturday night, and good night to you.
Gemcollector is live every day from 6 p.m. to 11 p.m. Join us on Facebook, YouTube, our app or our website to discover stunning gemstones, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
If you're new to Gemporia, you may be wondering how you can get involved in our auctions. To play along, all you have to do is follow these easy steps. As an auction begins, you'll see various details on screen, including the description, product code, and most importantly, the current price. The auction begins at an independently valued start price, which drops as the auction progresses. Get your order in as soon as you can to avoid any disappointment by either calling the number on screen or paying online through our app or website. Once you've got your order in, sit back and enjoy the show, as at the end of the auction, everyone pays the final low price no matter when you place the order. We'll deliver your items straight to your doorstep in a matter of days, providing you with a 30-day money-back guarantee on each product to ensure you can enjoy your purchase without any risk. So there you have it, shopping made simple by Gemporia.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days, we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our